I have no clue if you guys could even hear me. 1 second. I'm opening a second version of it on my computer so that I can know if my game is actually playing it. Where is it? Where is it? I'm very bad at this whole YouTube spiel. Here it is. Alright, we got this thingy open. Can I hear myself? Where is it? I can hear myself. Good, good, good. This is the wrong Minecraft instance. This is the right Minecraft instance. Okay, good. First things first. You're gonna go back to our villagers, which are down in this place, and we're going to be making up the rest of our gear. We need a level 20s. Wait, no, this wasn't what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to go up, enchant my sword, and then do this. Because then I'd be using fewer experience. I'm a smart person. We'll just start with, I planned out my route totally. I kind of was just use my Enderbolt to like traverse this like tiny game. I don't think that many people have fire res. I don't know any sources that you can really get fire res in the overworld. So that is Unbreaking 3. If we get only Unbreaking 3, that is a good. Okay, that's still perfect. We should be able to add. Where's that book at? Where did I put that book? It's not on me. Did I have a chest down there? I don't remember having a chest down there. Someone might have robbed me. To be honest, I don't see anything. Wait a minute, there was 3 strength here. Yeah, I think we were robbed, chat. Uh, I think they know where we are and what we're doing. Unless I did make a chest down there. I can't remember. We need to go down here and do the thingies that we need to do. Let's go. And have to remake that book, but we're only going to grab one of that. We need to remove. We don't want your bread. Not now. We want. I almost created things. We want paper to trade with our villagers. Why are you giving me your book now? You could have given me your book at any moment, but you chose then. Whatever. Do we should want? It doesn't work like that. Okay, we gotta get all the books we need. Looting 3. Do you have what we need? No, you do not. We have a sharpness 4 guy. Where's mending? I think we have plenty of mending. Do we have plenty of mending? I don't think so. What are you? Frostwalker, Fortune, but you have the paper trade, so we need to take that. Why do you have 2 knockback 2 books, whatever? More emeralds. Thank you for the books, guys. Glacius. Should say nothing from you either. Where was our sweeping guy? Sweeping. Here we go. And sharpness 4. I think that's everything. I know we need fire. We need fire. You're fire. Nope, you're not fire. Are you fire? Are you fire? Are you fire? Silk touch. And then is fire down here? Did we not have fire? Lame, we didn't have fire. At least I don't think so. No fire. Well, we have fire protection, but I don't think we have fire aspect. Lame, chat. I can't remember where I got my fire aspect then, because I think lemons, whatever, we gotta get more villagers then. Because someone apparently stole our stuff. How much would it cost to put this book on it now? This isn't one book. We're gonna need so many levels. Alright, we only need fire aspect. Out of here, old sword. We just need the fire. Look at that. We have an actually half decent sword, chat. It costed us most of our levels, but we have a half decent sword. It doesn't have fire though, so we get fire aspect. Wait, they stole our mace too. Bruh. We have been robbed so badly. We had a mace. We no longer have a mace. Lame. And they also stole 5 totems, which are all here. Bruh. We lost so much stuff. We're gonna have to find a secret place to put our chests. But obviously I can't do that whilst on stream because people are gonna watch the stream. Which is probably why they found our base. And probably how they robbed us. Uh, it's whatever. Welcome back. Somebody robbed us. It's terrible. And yes, you're supposed to ask it in chat. It's how you're supposed to play the game. This guy doesn't know where I live, meaning he hasn't watched the stream, meaning he's a bad person. They both seem suspicious. Very suspicious. Like look how suspicious that message is. Trust me, it's suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. We got to make more fire resist or fire aspects. But we don't have ender chests yet. I have 5 less totals than undying. You're very, bruh. This is lame. We we need E-tables back. We can't go to the Nether yet, or E-chests. I mean, I lost so like all the good stuff that I had. Whatever. It's for they're gonna have like actually good items. I know, bruh. Alright, we might go out and kill that person. We're gonna like turn on like some kind of like search thing, and we're gonna like find them. Well, we don't have fire, so it survived. Oh, lame. It's gonna survive and attack us again. I have it logged off. Right. I mean, doesn't mean you couldn't rob me. Alright. We gotta go around murdering people. If no one's dead by the end of the stream, then I'm a bad streamer. We're gonna go around after we get like absurd amounts of gear. We only need fire aspect, and then we'll get all the good enchants. And was annoyed. What is annoying? Oh, a nomad. English is my strong suit. Trust me. Annoying. Hmm. All right. Do we first get like uh good tools, or do we get good things? Whatever. I think we're gonna get good tools before we get like spend our time getting fire aspect. 'Cause getting fire aspect is like no guarantee. This one just needs efficiency 5 and breaking 3 and mending, and then it's all set. We got those enchantments immediately right here. This is not any of those. This is not any of those. This is self-touch. We already have that. This is mending. Here we go. We got you. Feather falling. Frost. Nope. A fortune 3. We'll get you later once we have all of the ores in the world. Efficiency 5. And then we need a breaking 3, which is you. I know who my villagers are. We're gonna put efficiency. verion for efficiency 5 on person, and that way, only 10 levels. Alright, only 10 more levels, and we can actually do this. That did not give me 10 levels. Lame. Is there anything else that we need from you? I guess enchanted golden carrots, and that still isn't 10 levels. Lame. I guess we're going back to our sugarcane farm and grant. Okay, whatever. We're not doing that. Uh, yeah, I use left hand because I'm a nerd. I'm a PvP genius. So it just looks more visually appealing in my opinion. In my opinion, chat. We've been robbed. We lost a mace. We don't know what to do. We're just so lost. I'm just gonna get the rest of my tools prepared, and we're gonna search for people. I don't know how we're gonna search for people, but we're gonna search for people, all right? Or we might just dig like the entire stream. I don't know. Haven't entirely decided. But we're collecting our sugarcane first. This is interesting gameplay. There's just so much PvP action going on. And this row is complete. And there's only 3 more to go, I think. I don't know, I'm blind. Or can't count. Only, okay. I don't know if that counts as 3 or not. Because, yeah, it's 3, I think. I don't know what people count as being 3 rows. Does it have to be all the way to the start? Does it have to be a row? Who knows? Is this a column or, oh, should probably not. Probably should not have opened words. That was a bad idea. Lame. And then we collect all of this. We need all of the sugarcane. And there's some more sugarcane. Right over here. Here we go. Collect. Collect. Once we collect all of the sugarcane, we're out of sprint. You're guys are gonna be dealing with all the slow movement now. We're out of sprint. Alright. We're back to sprinting like a normal, but keep doing that. I am a bad streamer. I'm gonna get murdered. Someone stole our mace. We're gonna have to find that someone and murder them. We killed one person totally. That's how we got our other mate. What we need to do is make better tools. I don't actually know if we like insta-mine. Uh, this isn't paper yet. I don't know if we insta-mine stone with efficiency 5, pace 3. I think we do. It would make logical sense. Alright, we got our pickaxe complete. There we go. Now we just need even more enchantments for our shovel, because our shovel matters. Alright, everybody say enchant shovel lives matter. It's the most important new trend. Do we want? I don't think so. Shovel lives matter. Alright? You gotta understand. The shovel lives matter. We're not gonna get Silk Touch or Fortune on it. If we ever get like uh Silk Touch 2, we might. But I doubt that's gonna happen anytime soon. We got all of the emeralds. You can have the rest of the paper, but sorry. We need efficiency 5. Then we need them breaking 3. Right? Wait, what are we missing? Nothing. We just need the breaking 3. And then we got an actually good shovel. 5 levels. We're 1 level off. Seriously? You gotta do this to me. What are you gonna level 10? A loyalty 1 book. We're rich boys. We're rich. A loyalty 1 book. It's just so overpowered. Alright, we just need fire aspect now. We just need fire. I don't care about your seed. Take that. Alright. All of your things have all the stuff. I might turn on like a person finder mod and just like find everyone and murder them that way. It would be so rude to find them like that, but whatever. We don't care. We care only about violence. That person left the game. They don't care about violence, you see? They don't care about violence like we do. They're lame like that. Uh, what do we do in the meantime? We're gonna do some trials, because they can probably give you fire aspect. I don't know. It's my dream to get fire aspect 2 from a trial chamber. I think we already got fire aspect 2 from a trial chamber. Do the trial key thingies reset ever? Or no? Who knows? Who knows, chat? Oh, just destroyed my door and we place back it and we fall down here. Splash. We're here. Do we fall asleep? Or, no, it's not nighttime yet. Well, what do we need? We need fire aspect. Where do we get it? Maybe from the trial chambers? Who knows? People are leaving the game. They're scared of me finding them, chat. They're scared. Totally the reason why they're leaving the game. Trust me. There's no possible other reason. Every other explanation is lies and slander. A trial key, so useful for me. And then the zombie one. It's a chicken, Jackie. Uh, now it's just a regular baby that like, has like a weird movement pattern. That guy just got murdered. A lava chicken. What? Oh, the server doesn't have that. Lame. Where is this final guy? Uh, you, I got a disc called lava chicken. Wild peak content right here. Trial chambers, spawner thingies. You guys are non-threats. Look how lame you are. Just look how lame all of you are. You guys can't stat me. You guys can't stat me. Nope. Not allowed. You're not allowed to, like, actually hit me. Okay, that guy hit me out of the sky. What a nerd. He's got the sky shoots. Those guys like fell through the block house because I broke that. So it was like actually normal to get down. Okay, these guys have like way too good of aim. It should be the last one of this. Trial key and a regeneration potion. We don't need any of those because we have regeneration 3 permanently. That is the basis of the server. It is effects. The effects SMP. Killing a person, you get their effects. Dying, you get reset to 1 effect. But everybody has an effect of level 3 variant. I don't think we can open any of more of those. We got all that we need other than XP. This one isn't. That one's the other direction. Over here. This way should have. No, this way's the wrong way. The right way was that way. Okay, we're just wasting your time, right? We're wasting all of the time. We're bad. Wait a minute. Here, there it is. We're not bad. Wait, how do you? We're not bad players, all right, chat. I'm hoping for an ominous bottle from one of these, so that we can just do more of them. We need all of the effective thingies. You die. I missed. I'm very good. Oh, I guess it's normal. I thought like the skeleton's aim was too good. I thought skeleton's aim was too good for normal. I just see skeletons with enchants. These guys, like, they can never miss. It's insane. I mean, sure, we're in like a very tight space and like you have to like shoot the ground to miss, really. Does this one? Oh, this guy's just hiding. What's it gonna give me? A trial key, which we are so useful for, because we need all of the trial keys. Trust me. Let me down here. Or let me ult up here, technically. Whatever. Oh wait, we did it. We murdered all of the skeletons, I believe. We did not murder all of the skeletons, because more skeletons are spawning in. Now did we murder all of the skeletons? No. Now did we murder all the skeletons? No. Seriously? How many of them are there? How many of these guys do you need? trial key and cook chicken. Woohoo! We're rich boys. Well, we are wealthy individuals. Alright, where was my path out of here? Here it was. Now where do we go? I forget. I'm not smart enough for this remembering where we go. Here. Then there should be. Then there should. No. Then there should be. Uh, just give me a moment. Then there should be more of them. More of the skeletons. Activate all of them so that they spawn. Is there any more on the bottom? I don't think so. Yeah, no. Alright. We got all of them active. Look at this XP farm right here. It's a very bad XP farm because they can still hit me, but you know how it goes. Who cares if they can still hit you? If you hit them more, it does not matter. I said I'm pretty sure I've been hit more times than I've hit the skeletons. On average. Yes, get stuck by the door. Was there another trial thing that I opened? Yes, there was. It still feels like a lot. Whatever. A regeneration potion. Woo. So useful. 10 toes in, one standing on business. It's not the grand. I don't know the lyrics to songs, man. Do one of them fall? Or is it just, it's just not over? But they are never ending. Another trial key, and that was the only thing useful from there. And will you give me anything useful? Cooked potatoes, we needed that. These two should both be, yep. Lame. Why don't they recharge? Uh, I don't get, I'm not getting, I've already gotten all the ominous things from here, so I'm just doing this for XP. The things spawn the same amount, regardless of whether you have an ominous bottle effect or not, which is why I'm not using one. Uh, yeah, that's the only reason why I'm not using one. It's just they give the same amount, regardless. Other than maybe a few of them, I don't know. We need breeze rods, but I'm pretty sure they all get the same amount, or at least spawn the same amount of mobs, regardless of it. Some of them are more difficult mobs, so it's actually more advantageous just to do this. I wish we had strength. We don't have strength though. We don't deserve strength. Is this gonna give me something? Yes. Trial key. We might look on the map and try and find trial chambers that way. Is that all of them already? Was there not one over here? I guess there wasn't one over here. Oh, this one needed to be opened up. A disc, a crossbow, and some. I don't know what that says. I'm dyslexic, chat. So yeah, that's the reason why we aren't using ominous bottles. We might come back here with an ominous bottle though, and use it again. It's because then we can do it twice in the same amount of time. Do a ticket to do it once. Okay, we need to see if there's anything else. I don't think there is. Pretty sure we got everything. Fish. Because this is like a really small trial chamber. It's lame. Minuscule. We're gonna go back to the surface. We got 22 levels out of that. I think we got all we need from this. That isn't. This should be the right way. Yep, should be right about here. All right, and here we got fireplace. We got a bunch of bones now, and we got a bunch of levels. We are the greatest. Throw out the things we don't need. We don't need any of that. We're gonna go back to the surface and store our bones. And maybe we just I don't really want to deal with villagers for fire aspects. It's gonna take so long. But I guess fire aspect might be worth it. 'Cause I think there's one person with fire res, permanent fire res, to my knowledge. Which means it should be pretty overpowered because nobody can actually get fire resistance yet. That nether is not open. So what we got to do, we gotta we gotta play the game. Do we instantmine terracotta? We do instantmine terracotta, which I think means we instantmine stone. I think they have equal levels of resistibility. We need one of that, one of them maps. Where is one of those? Where is a loom? We need a loom. We don't have a loom. We do have that and basically infinite bones though, so we can make a loom. Do we want Fortune 3 or whatever? I'm not gonna deal with that just yet. I'm not gonna deal with that just yet. Uh, just in case we get like a really good enchantment, we're getting two of them. We probably should also collect some sugar cans so we have enough emeralds to buy it if we do get it. We don't have that much sugar cane, but we don't need that much. We only need like maybe 20 emeralds to basically guarantee that we can purchase it. Welcome, mate. They have returned. Uh, we might also quote unquote, use our totems so we can reset our potion effects. If you die, you reset your potion effect. If you pop a totem, you also get a new one. So we're gonna probably find maybe a woodland mansion. Maybe we're gonna start a raid, and we're gonna do that to get the things that we need. Uh, we Some paper here. Some of that. Do we know how? I think they stole our ominous bottles, chat. They stole our ominous bottles. Lame. Lame. We're gonna have to find and murder anybody and everybody who's around here. This is the path of the person who's getting insanely rich today, chat. We're getting insanely wealthy. We're gonna like strip mine for diamonds or something. And since we have like efficiency of a bajillion, basically, because we have haste 3, we don't need to worry. Ow. One of them struck me away from one of them. I would have hit that, trust me. I just don't have the reaction speed. Okay, I'm just really bad. That was just a skill issue right there. They didn't lag front and like teleport forward. It didn't happen, trust me. Yes, you do get their effect, but there's a maximum of 3. I have bad luck because I did bad thing, but there's supposed to be a maximum of 3. I have 4 because I killed people. So yeah, if you kill someone with an effect, you get their effect. If you kill someone with your effect, your effect gets a leveled up. So I'm gonna probably try and find people with regeneration if possible at some point, but I don't think I will. We're also gonna grab our strength potion before we vominos out of this place. It's night times. We need to sleep. Sleeping in the night. Let's go. All right. We just need fire aspects. We're gonna clear out an area with our efficiency 5, haste 3, so that we can have one more spot. We totally need all the space to have one more spot of villagers. And we are almost complete. We got the entire area mined out. Let's go. Mine over here. Oh, we had some mine top too. I didn't know that. Uh, so over here, villagers. Over here. Yeah, there's your job waiting for you. Your family doesn't need it. You need it. See? Alright, now we just trap this guy in here until he gets his fire aspect. Or maybe some other good enchantment. We don't know. Fire protection's the opposite of fire aspect. Mendon, we already have a Mendon villager. You want to be normal and lame? Nah, you don't want to be that. You don't want to be that guy, alright? Frostwalker? No, you don't want to be that guy. Density? We don't even have a mace anymore. We can't use that. We're gonna have to find another trial chamber and try and get some heavy cores so that we can make another mace. Mending, but for a lower cost? I don't care. We don't need your mending. We need fire aspect. We need fire aspect, chat. Looting 2? Not even looting 3? Lame. Piercing 3? Not even piercing 5? Lame. What a nerd. Doesn't even know how to get like actual good enchants. What a nerd. Respiration 2? What, do you really want to breathe that much? I don't. Breathing's for nerds. Bane of Arthropods, that's the most useful enchantment, trust me. There's so many mobs that are weak to it. Luck of the Sea, that's actually a maxed enchant. We got that. Flame, that's just what we want, but for bows. We don't care about bows. We're not a nerd. Piercing, nah. We aren't taking your piercing up. We're taking fire aspect and nothing but give me your fire aspects. This is such interesting content. Give me a. No, we don't want infinity. We said we don't care about those. We already said that. Nope. You give me fire aspect. Fire aspect, chat. We need it. This is it. Fire aspect. That's breach or whatever that was. I can't remember. I was looking at chat. I don't know which one that you took. I didn't check as in chat. And we need fire aspects. Give me fire aspect. We don't need what? We don't need we need fire aspects. We're very good at speaking, trust me. Silk touch? No. You don't we already got a silk touch guy. Or you can't be special if you're a silk touch guy. So we've already got like 12 people who give silk touch. No. Lame-o, you're too lame for this. Pearson 3? No. Silk touch again? What a nerd. Protection 2. We don't need protection 2. We already got a protection 4 guy, and it was basically the same cost. So no, you're just not very good at this. Fortune 3, we got a Fortune 3 guy already. Give me something special. Give me something special. We need you to be a special man. We need you to be a special man and give me fire aspect. Luck of the C3? No, that's not fire aspect. That's luck of the C3. Riptide? I mean, that's actually pretty good. I was considering it for a moment, but no, we're not taking that. We're not taking that. We're taking only fire aspect. Give me fire aspect. Give me fire aspects. Power 3? That's like half of the power that you need to get power 5. Give me fire aspects. Piercing 3? That's like half of the piercing you need to get piercing 5. I'm just going to continue saying the same things over and over again, and eventually we finally trust me. Fire aspect? Where's the fire aspect? I was thinking that we'd be mining this trip. Right, we're just trading with this guy. We're gonna be doing this for 4 hours. We're gonna be doing this forever because he doesn't know what fire aspect is. Menden, sure that's cheaper than the other Menden guy, but we don't need Menden. Loyalty's pretty good too. My unenchanted trident might want that, but no, we need fire aspects. We need a good sword. Without having a good sword, we're lame. We're lame without a good sword. Breach 1, I think that's like the worst enchant in the game. Trust me. I actually doubt it. I think that's probably like uh Bane of Arthropods. It's actually maybe I don't know. Maybe that is no knockback 2. Knockback 2 is the worst. Knockback 1 is actually kind of useful, and knockback 2, how do you use that? They get not launched 17 miles. Knockback 1 at least. You can like combo people with netherite. It's very useful for that, rather than just relying exclusively on crit chains. I don't really like crit chains. I'm a diamond PvPer, which means we got like basically a week where it's just me playing the game. It's just me that's playing, except for all these other people that are playing. But it's just me that's playing, trust me. Riptide 2, we don't need a Riptide 2. Quick Charge 1, no, we need Fire Aspect. Give me. Okay, wait, we didn't place that one. We need Fire Aspect. Is that like that hard to understand? Chat, say Fire Aspect. Shout Fire Aspect. Continuously chat Fire Aspect in chat. We need this guy to understand that we need Fire Aspect. We don't need anything else. They're gonna probably say Fire Protection or something like that. Well, we need Fire Aspects. Luck of the Sea, no. Lore, you guys aren't saying Fire Aspects. It's lame. You guys are being nerds right now. Blast protection. The crystals are literally banned, alright? We're not like usable. Okay, there we go. Took you a while to realize that it was placed down, but it wasn't fire aspect. So you're lame. Feather falling for, that's actually really cheap feather falling for. But no, we only need one. We only need fire aspects. Give me fire. Give me all the fire. He's spamming fire. We need fire. Don't give me flame. Don't give me flame. That would be lame. We need fire aspects. That's just that's okay. This is taking way too long, chat. We've been doing this for way too long. This is gonna be the entire stream. It's just me replacing and breaking this block. We've probably got like 1,000 lectern breaks at this point. Power 3, no. Fire. This is lame. Fire aspect. Give me fire aspect. No, that's not fire aspect. That's projectile protection. We don't need that. We need fire aspect, and nothing else is good. Every other enchant sucks. No enchantment is good other than fire aspect, and it's not giving me fire aspect. Efficiency 5, that's even more expensive than the other guy's efficiency 5. Lame. I just stabbed with my axe. Okay. Glad I didn't have strength 3 for a moment. He would have just been murdered. Give me fire aspect. Fire aspect 1, do we take it? Do we take fire aspect 1? Can we even apply that? Whatever. Actually, no. We can't deal with only fire aspect 1. We're not gonna let you get away with something as bad as fire aspect 1. We'd have to like apply 2 of the buffs. That's just unacceptable, alright? It's unacceptable, Chad. Fire aspect 1 is unacceptable. I mean fire aspect 2. So give me fire aspects. Channeling, no. Channeling only creates fire. Sometimes, okay, you can't reach that, whatever. We need fire aspect, and not the lame kind of fire aspect, but the good kind of fire aspect. Give me the good kind. He's not giving me the good kind. He's giving me the lame, random enchantments that they got. We just need fire aspect too. Is that hard to understand? I will murder you. Just get a new guy and get him to get fire aspect too. We should have taken the fire aspect 2 villagers earlier on when we got fire aspect 2 villagers. Use the thing. It's there. It's right there. Is it too dark outside? I think it's too dark outside. We've been doing this for like 20 minutes. That they got bored and just gave up. We're stealing his bed though. He's just gonna sit on me. We're stealing it. You need to go back to getting fire aspects. Contain this individual for fire aspects. Didn't realize that this was going to be the entirety of the game. Was me just trading with this guy for fire aspects. But I guess it's what's going to go on. I guess it's going to be lame like that. Flame? No. We can't deal with your flame. Loyalty? No, we can't deal with our loyalty. We need fire aspect. Not bless protection. Not protection for fire aspects. You can give me all the max level enchants in the game. It won't make up for not having fire aspects. Alright. Alrighty, chat. We need fire aspects. That's not fire aspect. Just saying the same things over and over again. It's getting kind of repetitive. We just need fire aspect. Is that so much to ask? Is that so much to ask for? Apparently it is, because he isn't giving it to me. Silk touch? No. I think that's like 12 times as expensive as the other guy's silk touch. Like, it's you versus the other guy in this. in this instance. The other guy gives you all of the silk touch for basically the same cost as it gets to get one of your silk touch. It's just not the same. That's why she left you. That's because she's not she's afraid of not have whatever. I'm just gonna I'm not dealing with this longer, okay? We've already been at this for way too long. Alright. Now we just gotta okay, can you move forward? We need you to move forward. We just need you to move forward, Chad. We, is it harder for him to move forward than it is to give me fire aspect? Whatever. How much does that cost? 9 levels to put fire aspect 1 and 19 levels to put fire aspect 2. So much. Why so much, Chat? We need more levels. Who here is willing to prescribe me with the levels? Because I will trade with you if you're prescribing levels. Like I didn't prescribe even a single letter. Lame. He's provided like 2. Let's go. We're basically rich. Like, is it more difficult for him to like walk forward than it is to get might be fire aspect? We have fire aspect 1 on our sword. It's lame. We're practically poor people. Bro, really, what are you doing? Do you need me like somehow push you forward? What are you doing? Go away. Alright, he's forward. We did it. We did all the work to get that guy to move forward. Actually, I don't think we needed that guy to move forward. I think they're all kind of like at the same point, the same spot. Alright, now we're just gonna buy things from people to get levels. And we're not even level 19. All you need to get to level 19. It's 1 levy. We're finally done with that. And now we go up to the surface. Hopefully it's actually no, it's daytime, definitely, but like hopefully there's like something to kill, something to murder to give me that like 2 experience that we need. There's nothing to murder. Lame. We're gonna have to collect some sugar cane. Not very much. Actually, we should probably collect all of it because we're gonna need to like remendingify our pickaxe and shovel so that we can actually use them and so that we're not lame. Uh, so that is what we're going to do, chat. Remendingify our gear. I don't think we're gonna have enough paper to do so, but whatever. Who cares if we don't have enough paper? We'll just go back into the trial chamber with our lack of autonomous models. And all that is off. Okay. I'm gonna see, maybe I murder this person. Maybe I murder this person. My stream is on Minecraft Java. I have Java open. This is in fact Java. I know what I'm doing. I can confirm that this is Minecraft Java and not Minecraft Bedrock. I don't know where you're getting the Minecraft Bedrock from. This is, in fact, Minecraft Java. Okay, we got all the sugarcane we need. We're gonna go back down there. We're gonna use our sugarcane to get some, like that one level, and then we're gonna use the rest of the experience from the sugarcane. What? What? I kill you. We're not gonna murder this guy, maybe. I'm actually not sure. Maybe we'll feel like it once we get there. Maybe we'll feel like it once we get there, but we're not planning on it. It's not first degree. It might be second degree, but not first. We aren't just gonna murder this guy on the spot. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe we are. Nerds. Give me all of the levels. Alright. Give me all of the levels. It takes more than one whole stack of that to get me my experience back. Whatever. Lame. Alright. Now, who else? Who else buys? There we go. There you are. I don't think we really need. We don't need narrator. I can confirm we do not need narrator. Oops, I did not want to not be holding my pickaxe in that. Whatever, we got fire aspect 2 just in time for our thing to break. Hearts. He, he has 9 hearts. It's hearts, not heart, by the way. Oh no, we accidentally left those two to socialize. Nah, we can't allow socialization. We don't need glass right now. Throw it out. Throw everything we don't need out. We do still need more experience. We're gonna go back into the trial chamber, and maybe it's gonna be like open to the general populace. Maybe they're gonna start again. They are gonna start again. It's been 30 minutes. We spent that long on that one guy. Seriously? Since when did fire aspect apply with sleeping? I guess it has. Okay, cool. We got another trial key. And where else? Here's the zombie one. Ow. Zombies are gonna be like annoying again. I don't usually put fire aspect on my sword because like everybody always has fire res, so I only put fire aspect on my sword like occasionally because it usually takes too much time for like very little actual use in like PvP battle. But here it's actually quite effective, at least for the next 4 days. I think it's gonna be very effective because basically nobody. I mean, there's obviously gonna be like one person, maybe more that have got it. But I don't think that there's enough to really say that fire aspect isn't worth getting. So effects are very useful. Nether isn't open, which is why we can't get like other potions. We're only got our already acquired potions from spawning in. And die skeletons. We don't have high ping. Trust me. You saw nothing. Yeah, that was I didn't miss there totally. And You see, it hit him because he was definitely in that location. Trust me, chat. And there's nothing else here. All right. Our pickaxe is almost full durability. We did it. We're potentially now big boys. We did it. We are wealthy individuals. All right, we're gonna get these two spawners. Or what are these spawners called? Are they just called trial spawners, or do they have like an actual name? I think they're just child spawners. I don't know. I don't like play enough of this video game to know what they're called. It's just not in creative mode. What are they called? Trial spawners. I was correct. I was correct in my guess. They are called trial spawners. We did it. We are smart people. It was definitely a very hard guess, hard fought battle by the community at large to prevent me from guessing that. There's one more, I believe, maybe two. Which one's first? It's the top one. Oh, there's two more. We can't count yet. We need a shovel. All right, we got a shovel. There you go. There was no lag there. Trust me. We've got so many child pieces run. All right, we're gonna go upwards up here. This is the wrong way. It's down here, and then upwards up here. And then there's this one, which is a zombie one, which is gonna be the most annoying one, because zombies just don't aren't good to have fire aspect against, because they just deal it back to you. It's very lame. L. Somehow all right, we need we need to go in here, and then we collect all of these so that they continue spawning whilst we're fighting the other ones. That one had like a weird spawn location. Whatever. We're actually like really bad at fighting skeletons, but because they like deal knockback and like weird knockback because of arrows. Arrows do like actually kind of strange knockback. I don't think they're like normal. I actually think they are kind of normal, but like I feel like they're always like different every time, and not in like a way that's like unique. It's like randomized by like how much knockback you take from arrows. Maybe it's just my ping. I don't know. It's like really high ping on the server. I think it's like located in like Britain or something. All right, this one was complete. Gave me another trial key. That one gave me a cooked thingy. Is that all? Yep. And then the last of them are down here. And what's it gonna give me? Another trial key. We got like 7. Now we got 8. I can't count. And we're basically dying of hunger. We're gonna starve to death before anything in here kills us. I don't think we can starve to death. I think we're too strong for that. We don't have resistance 3 or strength 3, so we're basically poor people. We're easily murderable without those two effects. There is one person who has both of them, and that person is online right now. So we're gonna be like worried only for that person. Everybody else is gonna be an easy kill. Everyone else is an easy kill. Okay, just miss everything. Whatever. Now I'm on fire. Now I'm mad. I should have taken that fire protection. It would have protected me from like 2 seconds for like 2 seconds of damage. So many keys. Wow, I got like like all of them. Basically, all of them gave me keys. That's insane. That is genuinely crazy, chat. All right, we go down here and we go back to the top. We got almost perfect shovel. Except that isn't really almost. It's like a pretty good shovel. Well, yeah, you know how it goes. We got all that we need in terms of enchants. We are officially like rich people. We are wealthy individuals. So we've already gone down all that. Are you guys from this? Maybe, maybe not. Oh no, they were from this one. That makes more sense. Because I remember I should have been holding my shovel. Another trial key. We're gonna have so many trial keys for the next trial chamber we find. We're never gonna have to actually play the game. Actually, we do need ominous keys, so we will have to play the game. Have I gotten this one? Yes, I have. Which means I think we've done all of them. And thus, we go back over here to our villagers. What are they doing? Why are they up here? Move out of my way. Out of my way, nerds. We're gonna go up to the surface and put our loot away. Yeah, go up to the surface. Shit, we're already teamed. You're already teamed. You don't need any wait. Okay. Alright, we got the best player on your side. Let's go. I'm gonna probably get a few breeds thingies. So what we're gonna collect and keep on us whilst we go and leave is gonna be oops, whatever. We're gonna put these up here because we don't need them at the moment. We don't need a lectern on us. We don't need 2 pieces of sugarcane. Having good enough food. Get a strength potion, 'cause strength 1. It's just so useful. It's at least more useful than having no strength at all. Alright. Having no strength is pretty bad. Alright, we got all that we need. We got everything. I believe. Do you see anything else that we need, chat? I do not. As such, I am going to play the game. And we're gonna search for people. We're gonna search for nerds. Alright, someone messaged me. Okay, they said nothing of importance. They said nothing of importance. We're not even gonna respond. We're just gonna continue playing Minecraft. We don't care about their messages. We're gonna probably go maybe a few hundred blocks away to like actually abuse our tower. I'm pretty sure that's a song from Billie Eilish. Like I don't want to abuse your power. I don't know. I don't listen to Billie Eilish. Trust me. I'm not a nerd. Trust me. You gotta believe. Alright, where do we need to go? We need to go to a place, to a galaxy far, far away. What if we get like a mini map and have like entities turned on so that we can find birds sleeping through the night? Really? I could build a mob farm. I'm not going to. I didn't read your time message when I responded to it earlier. I read like the first part and was like, oh, the next part is like probably this like similar thing. I didn't read that earlier. I just read that now. Sorry, but I'm not going to build a mob farm mostly because I'm lazy. We don't really need that much experience, and we're going to get most of our experience from villagers. I'm going to get a bunch of gunpowder. Every time we see a creeper, we're going to kill the creeper because we need gunpowder. Or we will need gunpowder for potions, at least. Alright, we got that. We got it eventually. It only took us a little while. A little while. I wonder if like how many people have like ran from spawn and how many people are like right next to spawn. I don't think there's that many people close to spawn. Might not be that far away, but maybe not that close. What do we need? So we're down here, I believe. What are what are eroded badlands? Chat, what are eroded badlands? What is this? Ancients. Oh, that's an ancient city. Negative. All right, we're going to go to that ancient city. Negative 3,000, and basically just this way. Let's check if there's anyone here first, though. Okay, that did not launch me at all very far. All right. Looks like all the villagers are free. There looks like a lot of them. Genuinely, there's like tons here. There's the wheat still here, so it might just be that no one's found this village or no one used it at the very least. And I don't really have any reason to be here if no one's here. But we're going to go to an ancient city because we're nerds. All right. By the way, the siege is open, so I'm just checking like a speed map. That's why I know there's an ancient city here. I don't need to like actually play video games to find one. Uh, should be just this way for like 400 blocks, and then we'll be in an ancient city. Using a seed finder is not against the rules, I don't think. I highly doubt it, at least. Because why would they tell us in seed if using a seed finder was against the rules? And Henry left the game. Wait, someone's been here like recently. Oh no. Because like mobs wouldn't have spawned if no one's been here recently. That means that there's entirely possible that someone has already gone here, gone to the ancient city, and taken all this stuff. It's entirely possible, Chad. I'm gonna kill you too, just for the experience. So yeah, take that. And as we come up here, where whole 200 blocks away from the ancient city. And the ancient city is just about maybe, okay, still 100 blocks away. I was like, oh, yes, we moved so far. We did not move as far as we thought we did. But it should be up here and like down maybe there. Oh, that still feels too close. Maybe past that mountain a bit. What's the exact coordinates I need to be at? Okay, we're basically there, I think. We're basically there. I'm just gonna dig right down, like straight here. Yes, we can insta-mine. Is cave. I'm not gonna deal with this cave. Okay, is the ancient city like really low, or is it like pretty high up? Hoping it's pretty high up, so that we're not like digging down and then we like miss it and then we just like are sad. It still says we're in the Badlands biome. Okay, this is a trial chamber. Eh? So there was an ancient city here. Negative 51. Okay, so there should be like an ancient city directly below this trial chamber, I presume. We're gonna actually deal with the trial chamber then, and then we'll go to the ancient city afterwards. Let's see if this trial chamber has anything of value. I don't know if we ever need honeycomb for anything, but I think it's useful for copper, right? That one's a different mob from the other one. Strange. Decorative pots. We're gonna like let you guys spawn in, and once we let you guys spawn in, we're gonna play video games because they're not mutually conjoined. There we go. We're gonna take those emeralds. We don't want to actually like always farm for emeralds. We're not worried at all about what these other guys are gonna do. All right, what are they gonna do? Shoot me with their poison arrows? We got regeneration. All right, poison arrows do nothing to us. They're useless. All right, we're practically a god to these people. Is there another one up here? There should be something down here, maybe. Oh, there's another way to get to the same place that we already were. Yay, we're so happy we found that. We're so unbelievably happy that we had located that one very useful place. Uh, we need to find where their open thingies are. Gee. And have we already been here? I think we've already been here. Maybe, I don't know. Trial chambers aren't my forte. Alright, that's not where we go. Um, maybe down here. Yep, down here is where we go. I'm gonna actually still hold my. We actually probably should take the poison arrows from these guys. Poison arrows are probably gonna be very useful unless someone has like saturation or regeneration, which I don't think that many people are gonna have. It's not like those are common. Those are the rarer ones. Those are like amongst the rarer items or the rarer effects. I have regeneration, but I'm pretty sure I'm the only person with regeneration. Like everyone else who had died to like fall damage or something. I actually think one guy had saturation. which is genuinely like the best effect like in the game, and they still died with it. I don't know how that's possible. Like literally, how do you die when you like don't need to eat food? I would never. All right, poison arrows should take those. We'll take those. I'm not seeing anything else of value. This one's definitely a lot larger than the other trial chamber we were at. Is there anything up here? Hopefully. Or else I'd have gone up here for nothing. And a trident. Ooh, free trident. Honey bottles. Emeralds. Not that much useful stuff, but nothing bad. Nothing bad to have. We're gonna open this whilst we're fighting these mobs. Oh, they're just silverfish. Okay, yeah, we can pretty easily fight these mobs whilst waiting for that. Alright, we did it. We killed some silverfish. We beat up some toddlers, Fortune 3. We might put that on our axe. We might not. I don't know yet. We don't need bread. Is this one already open? Yes. Oh, I can't instant mine this copper stuff. I can instant mine. Oh, I can't instant mine. I can't instant mine copper. Lame. We need to go over here. And there's a breeze in the middle. I was kind of hoping that would like hit me and it'd be a little like, what is that? Oh, potions of slowness. Arrows. Interesting. This room's pretty cool. That room was pretty cool, chat. Too bad it only has breezes in it. Oh no, it has things in the corners. And the breezes are dead. Because there's only two breezes for some reason. And then that's it. They just like they just go away. And there's another opening thing here. Plus whatever these guys are called. They're called like boogers. Maybe. I feel it's kind of like a bad name for a mob. But like, you know, Minecraft can do Minecraft, whatever. Mojang can do Mojang. I think I heard it, which means that means there's no more of them. We have massacred all of them, and we get speed and whatever. I didn't see that there wasn't like bad like that. Whatever. No, you don't. You don't walk off. You don't get to walk on your lonesome. All right, we did it. We got a trial key, and Riptide 2 was our reward. Um, ow. You didn't see that. We jumped there, trust me. Actually, that's everything in this room. Lame. There was like nothing. What was even the point of being here? There was that little loot. Lame. Maybe there's more places to use my trial keys. Because I had to actually play video games and find where the ancient city lies. It should be like directly beneath this, so it shouldn't be hard to find. Here. And there's an upwards part as well. Arrows, emeralds, emeralds. Nothing of nothing of value. Nothing of value. Wind charges, emeralds. diamond chestplate. That's pretty good. What's on the diamond chestplate? Blast protection. Wow, we needed that. Channeling. Oh, channeling's pretty good. Channeling's alright. We'll take channeling. Wind charge, honey, food. We got basically all the food in the world. And now we're up here. Oh, this place has like actual mobs. That's cool. We're gonna be shot at. Whilst we, okay, whatever, they're just all gonna fall down. They're not actually gonna be shot at because they're all on the floor. I thought I was gonna have to like actually fight mobs, really. What a noob I am. Thinking I'd have to actually play the game. They all fall down. Where did that arrow come? Probably from down there, where all the mobs are. Wind charge, arrows, arrows, honey, nothing of value. And there you are. Here you are. And dead. And dead. And now we just go up here. And we open up the rest of the things. A bow with what on it? I'm breaking wood, we're so rich. We're wealthy boys. Um, is there, nope, there, we've already collected that. There's the ominous one. And there's, I don't think, any more. We've already been there. Yeah, we got this one now. Gonna go check at what it gives us. Iron and wind charges, not bad, not bad. Alright. We seem to have gotten everything. Other than this one. Loyalty. I was kind of hoping for like actually good things, but we did not get actually good things. Lame. We need to go this way. Like 20 blocks or something. Yep, we did it. We found the ancient city. We moved so far. I would have missed this. Like if I just go this direction, I can jump down here, and we need to get resources from this place. And the best way to do so is to use the chests. Do we need echo shards or something? I think we do. I think that's like a recovery compass, right? I don't think that's all that useful because we don't die. We're very good at video games and we don't die. And we have a regeneration 3. Why do we need regeneration 2? Like an amateur. All the regeneration 2 potions are in these chests. We're only really looking for god apples here. Maybe some like really overpowered gear too. From like, I also kind of don't want to like make myself a hoe. Swift sneak, we did it. We got like the one enchantment we don't have. Um, and out of sight. Yeah, we don't need breaking one bow. It's just so useful to have a breaking one bow. And then a breaking three diamond pants. That's more useful than two diamonds anyway. Now we're up here. I want that chest. Cat. I kind of want cat. Oh no. It's after me, chat. Alright, and since we don't know how to use any of those, it's gonna shoot me again, isn't it? How come it hasn't shot me? There we go. We've got to run. Wait, what was this? Mass production. Like, we're not actually worried about the wardens at all. We're just kind of like breezing through here. I want a god apple. Give me a god apple. There's no stress whatsoever, trust me. There's not even a warden chasing me. Oh no, there's two of them after me. And easy dubs. Easy dubs. Not even close, chat. There was nothing useful in it though. Kinda wanna go back, see if there's actually any useful items anywhere. Nah, I didn't see any god apples. Basically the only thing actually useful in these. Are they nearby? How close? Alright, I think we're safe for the time being. We are not safe for the time being. We are not at all safe. We are safe once more, I believe. I don't think they caught up with me. And still no god apple. And still no god apple. Lame. There's just nothing useful. Since when were ancient cities this useless? Lame. Bruh. What if I'm gonna get shot out there? Well, it looks like there's another warden right there. It don't matter. It's only a warden. They're basically like the weakest mobs in the game, right? That's what I was told. See, the weakest mobs in the game, they only do like morse of our health. Because morse is a word. Alright, at least they're launching us pretty far away from them. Because we have diamond armor instead of netherite. So we can probably get away pretty easily now. This was an easy excursion, but there was nothing. This was a useless excursion. Easy but useless. Pretty sure we're far enough away now that we don't actually have to worry about them. But I'm gonna move a little bit further. Alright, this was easy dubs. Nothing even happened. Most useless ancient city ever. Do we just mine a bunch on like normal levels? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. We need lamps though. We're gonna need lamps at least. And we don't have any real slots to put things. Um, yeah, I guess we're just not gonna have inventory slots anymore. I can still hear the wardens. Why are they still so loud? There's a creeper, and we need gunpowder, so we're gonna just kind of like woo on this level about maybe a little higher because you can insta mine this stuff. We can't insta mine the other stuff yet, but we can insta mine this stuff. Alright, this is so gonna destroy my pickaxe. We're just gonna get insanely wealthy. What if we just mining like a strip mine might be like better? Who knows? We ran into a part of the ancient city once more. Woohoo! Uh, there was like nothing in there. Okay, this probably leads to the ancient city. This would have been like the normal way of finding it if you didn't have like a seed finder or whatever. The seed was on public display, alright? I was only using the resources I was provided. Okay, it's not against the rules. I think I pursue as such. Okay, I forgot how inefficient strip mining for diamonds was. This is like super interesting content. Okay, how rare are diamonds? Well, we found coal. There's coal here. What happened to my? We're just not gonna worry about it. Why am I? Why is my mouse movement so flicky? This isn't normal. What the hell? What is this? Okay, so it's just my normal mouse that's doing this. It's not like it's not like the game that's doing this. Okay, now my mouse has stopped working. Okay, it's back. What is this? Weird. Why is it working for this version of Minecraft and not this one? Okay, this is not functioning. We can't function like this. This is a mild inconvenience. I'm gonna log out and log back in and see if that fixes it. Because that usually fixes most of my problems. It fixed it. Woo! I don't know what happened, but it turns out logging out and logging back in fixed it, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna go to the surface. I don't actually care about being down here. And we're up. I'm pretty sure just digging straight up would still be faster, even though we have instant mining potential. But no, we're just doing this. Do we need gold? I mean, I guess we can get gold and apples, but we have regeneration, so we don't really need it. Let's just have like a totem in our offhand rather than bones. It's a little bit more useful to have a totem than bones. Oh, we can't instant mine dirt whilst falling and jumping? Lame. How high are we? 100 and... Okay, well, whatever. 100 and what? 110 was not high enough, bruh. 100 and Y level 110. Yes, that was a normal Y level to be at and be like, yo, this is not where the top is. But we're at Y level 113 now, and we're gonna try and track down some people. I don't know how we're gonna do that, but we're gonna do that as best to our abilities. Woo. Nobody has netherite yet, so I'm not really worried about netherite PvP, because you can't get netherite because the nether's closed. This is day 3. The nether opens on day 7. I know. I don't know why they have the nether closed for so long. It delays netherite PvP and it delays like having good items, but it's all right. We don't mind. We just need to find these losers. And where do the losers reside? Where do the losers reside? Who knows? Maybe they'll tell us their base coordinates. Maybe they will. I'm starting to think that they're not going to tell me that what their base coordinates are. Just barely. We have feather falling, and we don't need to worry about falling. We're basically immortal. And we scaled like a 40 block hill in like 4 seconds. Let's go. Wind charges are fantastic. I had to get like used to the timings on them because like my ping, what the? I guess I'm just slowed, so I couldn't even like make that like whatever. Is that? I thought that would like remove my fall damage. It did not remove my fall damage. I've actually like never really used freeze rods or wind charges because like I never could get the timing right, but I learned the timing. The timings are just so important for these. Because if you don't have the timings, you just kind of like fall and you don't move anywhere. It's lame. It's truly lame. I'm hoping that there's like a what is it called? Hey, chat, I need help. I'm stupid. What's it called? The mine shafts? Yes, mine shafts. That's what they're called. Hoping there's a mine shaft around. Who knows where they are? There's no mine shaft. At least not to my knowledge. Lame. No. One second. What? I'm getting text messages. How dare they text me during a stream? Don't they know we're supposed to be? Yeah, I know that diamond mining is best, like lower down, but I'm not mining lower down for a few reasons. I The chat hasn't been updating. Okay, we just updated the chat, and now we can actually see the messages. Uh, so I set up the YouTube stream. Yes, The map is 10,000 by 10,000, I believe, and are those big? Oh yeah, those big pillars. Always better luck than yeah. I've just been ignoring chat. I'm mad. I'm mad at myself at least. You guys should be mad at me. The chat just hasn't been updating. I thought I was like, oh, the chat's gonna update and it's gonna be good. The chat is gonna update and everything is gonna be good. It's gonna be alright. But no, but it just didn't. It just didn't update. And now everyone should be mad at me. I think the next logical solution is to try and ban me from YouTube. Get all of your friends to make YouTube videos about me, and like see eventually I'll just get banned because like every video on YouTube is about me. See that's exactly how it's supposed to go. All right. You see, okay, that doesn't work. That's exactly what you should do. Because that's totally going to get me banned off YouTube and not just do nothing, but enlarge my channel. L? What are you saying L for? What are you saying L for? I'm confused. It's too much for me to process. I'm gonna look for anything useful on the map. I'm gonna like go closer to spawn, which is pretty close to 0, 0, in order to like find more bases. I feel like that's a better way to see it. I swear I check chat like every 20 seconds and there was no messages. All right, it was like consistent. Like look at my phone, and then L L L. No, don't L me. What did I do? What's L worthy? I don't get it. Yes, this is normal train generation. I've seen this before. Uh, totally. What are you yelling me for? I don't get it. Uh, I feel like 90% of our time on this server has been spent either swimming or traveling in some way, and that's kind of lame. So we need some PvP action, alright? We need all of the PvP action. We have strength, we have regeneration, we got everything we need. Alright? Sure, L sure. Pumpkin pie. You guys should tell all of your friends about Left Unname's channel and be like, yo, just watch his stream. He's phenomenal. He's the greatest man to ever walk the face of the planet. And everyone should do that consistently, always, and forever. Because if you don't, bad things are going to happen to nobody. But, you know, bad things are going to happen. Probably to me. Because I'll be broke. I'll be broke if nobody tells all of their friends. All of their friends to watch my channel. It's required. Once school's back in the next day, I probably won't be live streaming all that much, but you know how it goes. We're probably gonna like end the live stream in like 4 hours when we actually have resources in the world. Whoa. Because I need food eventually. You know, chat. Not really. I don't need food that much. So I could live without it for like a day of streaming. But like, I'm gonna eat food regardless. I don't care. Food is may not be a complete requirement, but it's something that I am going to utilize. We're not laggy, chat. Trust me. There was no lag. There's no lag. Trust me. There was no lag in that. Hmm. We need a team with folk, and by that I mean we don't need a team with folk. I thought I had my wood charge in my hand. I was like, ah, we're gonna jump over this tiny like spot, and we're gonna be cool people. And we did not jump over that tiny like little spot because we're not cool people. Uh, what if we just like check village by village, like every single moment until we see like unnatural offensives like these. Ugh. What we need to do is go to spawn because there's a chance of humans closer to spawn. Um, okay, that did nothing. The limits of render distance is so low. One sec. Why do people keep texting me? Why do I have friends in real life? This sucks. Uh, well, what we need to do is maybe do that, and then we'll be good. We are, and we sent the message, and we're good people. We're responding to our friends. Things that you shouldn't do, but like I'm gonna do anyway. It's actually a bad idea to respond to your friends, because you know what happens when you respond to your friends? They text you more. I know, it's terrible. We don't want people texting us, especially not women. Those people suck. Sodium is oh that okay. Yeah, I'm on Java and Fabric. I'm using Java and Fabric at the same time. So I think you can use. Is that like how it works? This is Java Minecraft with Fabric as well. I don't know. We haven't found a base yet. Maybe eventually, though, we'll find something of value. By going out? If so, is my stream also going out? Oh, we timed out. Lame. Alright, we're logging back in. Does it log this out? Okay, that is a lot of words. Too many words. Bruh. Does it really want me to just restart my game launcher? Is it really gonna make me? Fine, I guess I'll do it. Don't leave, please. This is against my. Can I like log on to Stray? No, I can't log on to Stray and like whilst I'm opening another. No, and people are like actually joining the live stream at this point. No, 1 second, please. Please don't leave. No, we got like 6 people watching. It's crazy out there, and we're like losing. For some reason, my Wi-Fi is just like, nope, we're kicking you out of this game. We're just not gonna let you actually play video games. Is it gonna like let me back now? Nope, we're gonna the Minecraft instance is opening. Wait a minute, this is the wrong one. This is the wrong one. This is that was too low of a version. We need version 1.21.8. Where is it? 1.21.8. Here it is. No, everybody's gonna leave. Uh, please, no. We're gonna we're gonna fix this as soon as we can actually open the game again. Why? Why does this go on? No. Play. Here we go. We're opening the Minecraft instance. Version 2. We're gonna close this Minecraft instance because this Minecraft instance isn't working for some reason. I don't know what it did. I don't know why. Why it crashed on me, man. It's lame. What we do need is this. We need this. Here we go. Can you guys see that? I'm gonna make sure the stream is caught up. Also, we installed an entity map. Okay, is this active? Can you see the game? Or are we only seeing my other Minecraft instance? We're only seeing my other Minecraft instance. No, my, I'm gonna have to like change my stream settings again. Uh, game desktop to, here we go. Okay, why isn't it playing the right one? Stream, no. Here we go. Here we go. We did it. We did it, chat. We are back in business. If Minecraft Bedrock, we are back in business. All right, we did it. We fixed the stream. I don't know why, my just wouldn't let me join back again. And now everybody left. There's nobody remaining. No, other than one guy that I basically knew wasn't gonna leave. But there was 6 people watching. Now there's only 3. That took too long. No. Uh, We do know where one person went, and I think we're gonna have to track that one person down, because if we don't, we're gonna like lose, and life is gonna be bad. We don't like bad life, alright? But they're gonna be doing like so much damage to us, and we're gonna be doing basically no damage to them. So hopefully they're like naked. I think they have like strength 3 and resistance 3, which are genuinely the best things. And finding him shouldn't be that difficult. We're just gonna probably like go in one direction until we find a village or something like that, and that should probably be where he is. I wouldn't doubt it, because I know which direction he went from one village, and so I can use that to my advantage to understand where he went for other villages. But there is a woodland mansion. Do we go in the woodland mansion? I'm going in the woodland mansion. Unless I've already been to this woodland mansion. I might have already been to this. We're gonna check to see if we've already been in this one. I think this one we've already been in. Alright. So we're just gonna like go in here, see if there's anything actually useful that I left. If so, I'm just a bad player. Okay. Well, I know I opened all of this. And I know, yeah, this one I've already been in. Whatever. But I hear them more. Do they respawn after a while? I didn't realize they respawn. Or I didn't think so. I think they did. But I hear one. So they must. Because I'm 99% sure I murdered all of them. Now, it looks like this one got nothing useful. And that means that we're going to go over here. Uh, there's a fish. Is there really like worse than that? I'm checking the controls. Uh, minus. Alright, we should be able to know where we are and what we're doing. The only thing we need to do is find a player. Finding players is typically pretty difficult in base game, but for me, nah, for me it's very easy. Let's get the Dolphins, and we are now over here. We at a relatively quick pace. We did it. Now we're on the way. There's not really a point in me going zoomed in, so we're gonna be zoomed out. And we're pretty close to spawn now. Only 1,000 blocks. And we're gonna check about 1,000 blocks away from spawn to see if there's any villages. There is one village right there at negative, negative. So about this way. This is interesting content. We're just gonna go from village to village and see if there is anybody there. Because if there is people, then that would be a good. But if there isn't people, that would be a bad. Uh, it is not Minecraft Bedrock. This is Java. That's just a weird looking cow. Gets to go murder some folk. There's mobs. Which means there's probably a cave there. So there's a cave below me. Hmm. Hmm. How far is this village? Negative 500, negative 800. Okay. Negative 500, negative 800. Except in the opposite order, it's technically negative 500, negative, no, negative 800, negative 500. I'm very good with this number system. Okay, come on. Come on, don't be that way. Don't do this to me again. Please, no. Okay, it didn't do it to me again. We're good. We are alright, chat. We are alright. What is that? Those are horses. Those are some weird looking horses on the map. Should be about the other side of this lake dash river. Yeah, it says river. And there's the village. It doesn't look like there's anyone here though. But has someone been here? Yes. Someone has in fact been in this location. But are they still here? Is the question. The answer is probably no. They took the blast furnace, they took things, these doors are closed. Based on their direction of travel, they were heading towards or away from spawn. And I can discern that they were moving away from spawn just because that's just how most people would be traveling. Alright, this village obviously has nobody in it, so that means that we're going to F3A it, just in case. I'm not seeing anything. Nothing. Nope, there's nothing down there. Boy, and now we traverse closer to spawn. We're gonna go to this village at negative 160, and then negative, basically the same. It's almost like just like this way. Right, yeah. So hopefully there's a person there because we want some PvP action. Alright, we need a bit of PvP action. What is this? I can't drop things? Okay. Looks like we're not dropping items anymore, because dropping items opens that. Uh, okay. Alright, we just need to find a player. If we find villagers underground, how come that one's blue? What is that blue? Why is it blue? Does that mean it's tameable? Or does that mean it's tame? Duh. I think that means it's tame. Is this just like someone's like log off point? I presume it was just someone's log off point and might have been banned with logging off because there was a scandal. You see, at the start of the server, people were scandalizing, and that was bad. I need to find someone with haste 3. Because if someone else has haste, then we get haste 4, and that means that we can use an axe like a sword. We're gonna lose out on the fire aspect that we worked so hard to get. It took us like 30 minutes, but that doesn't really matter if we have free loot. This place looks like it's only been here once. These nerds. No one here even. They took the thingy there. All right, we don't have all of the resources. I know someone went in this direction, so we're gonna see where we're at. We're going. No, we're just going. Yeah, we're going just both positive, I think. I'm actually gonna check on this. So positive, negative. Okay, we're going positive, negative. So in the direction of positive, negative from here, there's a few more villages. All right, so we're gonna go and check this village first, and then we're gonna go like upwards, checking all of the villages. There's also a woodland mansion, so there might be someone in that. Uh, so what are the chords exactly? We need to go to 1,400, negative 400. All right, so we're basically just straight that way. Or no, basically just straight this way. And then we're going to be at our destination, and we can see if anyone's going to be there. If not, we go check again. We check the other villages. The only real way to find people is just by checking villages over and over and over again. All right, what is that? That is a fast zombie. I swear it was moving like quickly. I'm not crazy, am I? That is a really small turtle. Baby turtle. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark. Does anyone actually still listen to Baby Shark? Is that like still like a thing people know about? Or was that like 2020 and then everybody forgot? Dolphins. A whole load of drowns. And we're just on the ocean trying to get to 1,400, negative 400, which isn't all that far away. So only going to take us maybe 5 minutes, something like that, so long as we don't have stumble across any hiccups in our plan, like maybe exposed structures, which are going to take some time to loot. And we go this way. We're already only 1,000 blocks away. And there's probably quick to go upwards here. Yeah, look at this. Look at these breezes. I missed. See, it only took us like 2 seconds. My fine I'm not a great singer. Probably shouldn't sing. Besides, and we're about 800 blocks away now. And there's a black sheep. Bah, bah, black sheep. Have you any little? I don't know. Everybody knows nursery rhymes, so it doesn't matter. I've like never actually used please uh or wind charges like before right now, so I'm a little bad with them. Sorry to break it to you, but I'm not perfect. What do you mean I took fall damage there? I used the wind charge. I was supposed to not take fall damage. Lame. These wind charges don't work. Okay, that was just bad. There we go. We did it on my second try instead of first, which means that we're lame people. Only a few more blocks to go. 500,000. And then we'll find maybe somebody, but probably no one. So it's gonna be lame. And there's the plains biome we're gonna be in. Probably the villages in this plains biome. Yeah, I do think that Baby Shark has been dead for a while. Or maybe it's like just like only children listen to it again. Like how it's supposed to be. Everybody left just as I started searching for people. But I had to have the map up in order for the map to update. Lame. I miss. I'm bad. Okay, that time was a skill issue through and through. Should be just cross this. I don't think I can make that gap. But okay, yeah, I definitely can't make that gap. I just don't even throw that far enough. Okay, if I actually switch to my clocks in time, I would be able to make that. But I am bad at the game. Oh, I didn't even need to. I'm just that good with breeze rods, or not breeze rods. I keep calling them breeze rods because they come from breeze rods, alright? I'm just too dumb, alright? You gotta excuse my idiocy for a moment. Just for a moment, alright? Media, and it's back. I'm just not even gonna try and crit it. I think they die from one hit, right? With fire aspect too. They don't. Lame. We're gonna have to hit it again. Maybe. Maybe it's gone. Maybe it abandoned me. Gladly. And another village. This one's a, okay, there's the villagers. I was like, this one doesn't have villagers. Where's the villagers? There's the villagers. Are the villagers here good? Or are they? Huh. I think someone's been here. I'm not seeing a reason why there'd be pale oak if no one's been here. Just saying. Nomad. I just want to kill the nomad. Relax. It's a nomad. It doesn't matter. Where are you at? Question mark. He's gonna give me like a generalized location, and we're gonna use that, or he's just not gonna respond to me. Oh, sad face. What file, at least? I gotta know where they are. What's up, Echo Destiny? I think that's what your name is. Hello and welcome to the stream. This is me looking for nerves on life on the effect SMP. He's not gonna tell me where he is. A lame, boring individual. Not gonna tell me where he is. We'll just find him, chat. There's another village over there that's like another 1,000 blocks away, whatever. It's fine, chat. We're gonna be traveling another 1,000. This is just like running simulator at this point. We haven't actually done any fighting. There's just one person online, whatever. We needed that. We would have taken so much fall damage there. Uh, I think that the server is now private. I think we've gotten all the members that we can allow in. I think there's 20 people. You were a little late. This is episode 1, version 5. All right, you gotta understand. That's like a whole 3 days. 3 days of streaming. Welcome back. Where you at? Question mark. Eventually, someone will tell me to. Trust me, it'll work. It'll work eventually. It'll work eventually. Someone's gonna be like, "Oh, this guy wants to be our friend." Hmm. and they'll be like, "Yo, we must let this guy be our friend because he's like a good PvPer. He knows how to play the game, and they're gonna tell me where they are. That's how this game works. Trust me. I'm not delusional. I'm not delusional. They'll tell me where they are. There's probably an ancient city below this, but I don't really care about ancient cities at the moment. That looks suspiciously narrow, except it really wasn't. Uh, we are only 400 blocks away from the next village. Once we get to this next village, we open the map and we make sure that these noobs aren't just sitting there. Alright, once we find these noobs, we're gonna murder them in cold blood. He left the game. F. He left the game, which yeah, we're mad people. Okay, here's the village. We found the village. Is there anything useful knowledge-wise in this village? Uh, that guy looks way too peaceful, and we're the only one left online. Whatever, we can at least look for bases. We can look for bases, chat, and maybe we can discern who lives in them eventually. We want to see if there is a thingy up on the ground. It doesn't look like it. Lame. This village, no one, well, maybe someone has been to it, but no one's here. There was like 6 people online earlier. Now there's like only me. Diamonds, woo, and a bunch of apples. We don't really need bones, I guess, so we can throw those into the thing. We don't have it, so we need fortune three stuff. I don't need. We don't need loyalty two. We don't need loyalty two, chat. Loyalty two is amateur. We need loyalty three in order to actually keep it. Okay, where's this next village? We're gonna look for this next village. It's a Queen's village, another 600 blocks away. So, and by the way, I'm using a seed thing, a seed thing. We're allowed to use seed thing. Wait, am I going the right direction? Where is it? Okay, I was going the wrong direction, but it's this way. All right. So since we're going this way, looking for people, we might as well kill something on the way if there's anything. And it looks like there's nothing. Where are the humans? We must murder the humans, or at least find their bases so we can murder them later, and like raid them now. That's what we're supposed to be doing. This is a lifesteal server, and yet I have only 1 extra heart. I'm actually pretty sure I have the most hearts out of anyone. Most people die a lot from natural causes, so they don't have as many hearts as me. But what we got to do is get more hearts. Um, so where is this village? It was 800. So this way. All right, we got this. We got this. All right, chat, we got this. Where do we need to go? We need to go find a village. We gotta find all of the villages. There's the village right there. Is there anybody in this village? Who knows? We must murder anybody in this village if there is anybody in this village. Let's see. Let's see. Are the doors open? That door's closed, which means that no one's been in here, maybe? No one's been in here. This is lame. They might have actually disguised themselves. Who knows? Maybe they're disguised. They didn't open all the doors and check all the houses as a disguise. All right, trust me. That's what's going to be an occurrence. All right, where is Peoples? Where is Peoples? Okay, I'm not thinking that that was a disguise. I'm pretty sure that was actually an event that occurred. They just weren't here. That's probably why there's no one here. It's because they weren't here. No, you can't craft hearts because the hearts that you can craft, we need netherite for. And since the Nether is not open, we can't craft hearts at the moment. Okay, that Plains village is at 1,400, negative 2,000. Okay, so that one's a little bit of a ways away. It's over this direction. It's a lot farther than the other three were. But what we gotta do is we gotta chase. We got to chase. There was nobody in that place. No one was ever even there. Um, it's a problem. It's a pretty big problem. Murder. Where are these nerds? A squid kid. Uh, we're just running through the mountains as they come. We're just running through the mountains as she comes. And we're just running through the mountains. We're just running through the mountains. Don't mind the pink spice as she comes. Nerds. Where are these nerds? Everybody's offline, but we got to find the nerds. Finding their base is important. There's nothing. Nothing. No. Nothing. Negative. All right, we're a little closer than we were. It's a little bit more this way and that way. Not that much more. We're almost there. Uh, where go from here? I think just this way, basically. Nope, a little bit more this way. Right about this angle. What just hit me? Oh, that was like really delayed fall damage. That was really delayed fall damage. Maybe it's like past this hill, and then there's the plains on the other side. I presume that's the case. I presume that is what was going on. Yep, that is exactly what. The lava's already there, but that lava was pretty close to the ground anyway, meaning that these chunks might still have been loaded or not been loaded. Is that the village right there? Yes, that is the village. We found the village, chat. We are here. There's a villager on the surface. You know, whenever you see a villager on the surface, isn't it exactly a good sign? And when there's a okay, when there's a brewing stand on the surface as well, that's not also a pretty good sign either. It's usually pretty bad because that means that no one's been here, and that's lame. Lame. Dead. Take that. Noob. We gotta find some nerds. Where? What's in this blacksmith? We gotta check at least. There's only an apple, really. Come on. I mean, there's more than an apple, but not by much. Okay, whatever. Creepers. Not no longer creepers. Where's the next village? Okay, the next village seems to be kind of a ways away. Zombie Plains Village is the closest one. Negative. We're gonna go to that one first, because who knows? Maybe these people are like, actually, you can't even get weakness potions because the Nether's closed. So maybe they're just crazy and they think like, oh, we're gonna wait until welcome back. We're gonna wait until the guy is like here. It's like no one's ever gonna like think that they set a base in a zombie village, right? No one would ever do something like that. That's exactly what's gonna happen. We're gonna be guaranteed to find a person there. I assure you, there's people going to be at this zombie village. Moo. Thank you. Okay, sure. How many effects you got? Three. Ow. Why did I say ow? There was literally nothing that could hurt me there. Whatever. We're a smart person. We have bad luck regeneration. Uh, uh, Ace 0. Alright. That's the owner. That's the only reason why I'm telling him rather. Well, I'm only telling him 3 because he doesn't know I still have regeneration. He doesn't know he didn't clear it. Uh, you have strength and res, right? A zombie village. There's a piece of sugar cane. Good sign, good signs. All things considered, this is that's too overbearing. It's got strength and resistance. That's way too overbearing. We don't care about this place, which is why we're massacring the locals. Okay, maybe it would be easier to massacre the locals if my thing was in 4 bajillion. And we're off again, because there's nothing here. Nothing here. There's nobody in here. Lame. 600 negative 3,600. So that's like exactly in that direction over there. Or more like that direction. Yeah, I think that more like this direction. And we need to find every person imaginable. What gear you got? Question mark. If he doesn't have a god armor, if he's like in like unenchanted diamond, we have a chance. But if he has a god armor, we don't have a chance, alright? I'm pretty sure that this guy's going to be the one that I can find, because I do remember him going in this direction. Brought 3, I'm breaking 3 now. Okay. So he does have a god set. Mhm. Only- He does have a god set, which means we basically stand no chance. And also he's got like low ping. Well, it's not really low ping, but like entity map. Yeah, you said we were allowed to use maps. We were you said we could use maps. I was told we could use maps. I don't think it was actually him that told me. So uh, how do I turn off entities on? 'Cause I think that's the problem. It's just that there's entities on it, and lame if we can't. All right, it's lame if we can't. I think everyone's like logged off because they like saw the stream and they're like, this guy's hunting us. He's hunting us down. Tic tac toe. How do you want me to play tic tac toe with you? How do I remove the entities? I don't get it. Um, This guy's the owner, which is why I'm like listening to what he's saying. If he was just some random player, I wouldn't listen to him. I'd be like, nerd, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna play video games the way you want me to. But like, no, he's the owner, which is the only reason why I listen to him. Listen to the owners of your guys' servers. Don't like X3 or whatever. So if it's like against the rules. And if like if he tells me how to do that, uh, journey, I think. One second. Where do we check mods? Uh, how do I? What? That's not how you spell journey, but like whatever. We don't care. I usually have the map off, and the map actually does like very little for me, to be honest. It would be very easy to do the same things without the map. The map just makes it ever so slightly easier to actually pull off the exact same thing. But you know how it goes. How do you want me to play tic-tac-toe exactly? I'm not gonna play tic-tac-toe because I don't know how to play tic-tac-toe. Did you? Oh wait, I can do that, I guess. Like the latency on this would take like the tic-tac-toe match would take like 30 hours anyway. All right, we're gonna use our power before he tells me how to fix it and tell me not or how not to have entities shown. I presume no one's at this one either, as there's hay bales. I'm just kind of like going off the assumption that people would go to villages to set up their base, but maybe no one's actually doing that, like other than me. Do I have to actually configure it? Uh, quick action, journey map, toggle entities, O, P, that thing. It didn't do anything. It didn't do anything. What am I supposed to do then? It didn't do nothing. Change map type is that. Switch map res representation or presentation is slash. Is that forward slash or backslash? That was backslash. Where is backslash I don't know where backslash is. Here's backslash. Okay, I actually kind of like the way that looks. I'm still no, we don't know how. So that doesn't work. What do I need to do then? Reset G P U U. Maybe it was like no, it still doesn't work. Doesn't work. I'm um how do I fix that then? Well, I guess we're not using the map anymore. Whatever. Is that one closer to that? Okay, I'm gonna have to go into a range of that order, maybe. Alright, so 300, 4,000. Alright, that's three villages and around 1,200 blocks. 300, 4,000. Okay, we got this. 4,200 and 300. Whoa, wait, I guess we're just not using the map. We're going on a ship, on a little rocket ship, flying through the skies. If we had a elytras, that would be a lot easier. Okay, playing the game with an elytra would make all of. Okay, yeah, that was not delayed at all. That was exactly where my thing was at the time. Trust me, there was no faults in it whatsoever. I guess we're not gonna use the map anymore. Shh. We're gonna toggle it every one time we see a village. Shh. Tell nobody. Don't stream snipe. We're being stream sniped. There was like 8 people watching my stream for like 2 moments. It was crazy out there. Alright, I think we're in the right spot. This one should be just about here, like up here, and then another like 100 blocks this direction, and then we should be at another village. It's a village. Woo. The villages are very nice. It's a very nice village. All of the villagers are in this village. It doesn't look like there's a spot for a base. Really doesn't look like there's a spot for the base. Lame. That's so lame. No base here. Bruh. Alright, where's the next one? 1,000, so just this way. A little bit this way. We will find our village pretty soon after. We're looking at the stream for a moment. Sorry that my movements are terrible. I'm looking at the screen. At the stream, I mean, not at the screen. Alright, my stream is still functional. We are doing good. We are doing good. We are good YouTubers. Everybody subscribe to my YouTube channel. You can just scroll down there and hit the subscribe button. Also like the stream because I think that pushes the algorithm to like send it to more people. And if you want like more people in the chat, so I actually have things to say, you should do that. It's just a nice thing to do. Helps the streamers out, you know. You know how it goes. I actually think I'm gonna be mostly just videos, but I will do live streams for maybe just Effect SMP. I'll definitely have a few videos on Effect SMP, but we need first to know that we actually can have viewers, you know? We're gonna have so many viewers if you all just like the stream and subscribe to my YouTube channel and turn on post notifications if you want to see my videos and be notified when I live. So, all right, now we're gonna go back into it. We're gonna stop the ad campaign, and go over to the village and make sure that there is not someone to murder there. There's 3 people online. One of those is included with myself, and there's a village like 300 blocks away this way, like basically just in this direction. So we're gonna be arriving at the village pretty quick, and then we're gonna check. See if there's a murderer there. If there's a murderer there, we're gonna murder said murderer in cold blood. All right, Jade? We're gonna be a good person and murder the murderers. Unless my yes, this is normal. All right, the game's back. The game's back, Chad. We did it. We fixed the issue. It was just so difficult to fix. We did so much work to try and fix that. There was so much done. It was all off stream. You see, that's like 2 moments in the stream when I was lagging. I actually just paused the stream and then started the stream back 2 hours later after I fixed it. I know I'm just so nice to you guys that I did all that for you. Totally what happened. All right. Wait a minute. There's no villagers here. Okay, there is a villager here. I lied. There isn't a villager. Okay, there's the villagers. If this guy's no, if this guy has inventory, Riptide too. But there is a dead iron golem, which means that there might be someone in the vicinity. Where is this person? There might be a person here. All right, chat. There might be a person. Gonna check this ravine because there might be a person. I'm not seeing a person. Lame. What we need to do. Oh, okay, just teleport, whatever. Um, doesn't look like there's a person or an underground base of any kind. Lame. Quite lame. These doors are shut. The villagers are free. The beds are still there, meaning that this is probably not a village that someone's been to and is actually there. The next village is at 1,700, 4,000, so a little bit that way. All right. Once we reach the border, we're going to circle the border, looking at all the villages on the circle of the border to see if there are any secret bases in those villages. Those are like mostly the only way that I'm actually going to find anyone is if I circle the entire border of the planet in order to find people. But right now, we're not necessarily looking for people, we're looking for bases. All right. If we find people in those bases, I'm pretty sure these two people are like the only two people that I might not be able to take in a fight, mostly because their effects are so good. I have haste, hero of the village, bad luck, and wait a minute. He took away my regeneration? Bruh. Lame. He took away my regeneration. I'm mad. I'm angry, chat. I don't know how I just realized that. It's because this was like the first time I opened my inventory in like forever. But they have like better effects than me then. If we don't even have regeneration, which was our like greatest effects. It was the only effect that I was actually like good. I mean, the other effects weren't bad, but like they're not like particularly useful. But what we need to do is murder some folk. We gotta find people to murder though. And doing that's a lot more difficult than it actually seems. Does sugarcane grow fat? No. It goes the same speed on every surface that it can grow on. People tend to think that it grows faster on sand. I don't know why it doesn't. Okay. I guess they just like see it on sand more frequently, and as such think that, oh wait, it's higher on sand, which just like gives them the hypothesis. It's a slow growing graph. It doesn't grow any faster on what surface it's on. Oh, lame. Imagine thinking it would grow faster on whatever surface. What kind of noob would do something like that? What kind of noob would do something like that? Thinking it would grow faster on a certain surface? Someone's been here. That they don't leave doors open, and they didn't even take the apples out of the chest. So they're bad at the game, or they were only here for like a moment, or there wasn't anyone, and I'm actually delusional. The last one is probably the most likely. We don't have regeneration anymore. It's lame. The owner hates us. The owner hates us shit. Lame. Nothing useful on that. Whatever. Um, we need to find another village. So I'm gonna sort the map. I'm actually gonna go to Woodland Mansion first. Looks like I'm gonna go to this Woodland Mansion. Okay, so it's 1,700, 5,000. So basically just this way. Alright. Don't you like the running simulator, people? This is the greatest game of all time. Running simulator. Alright? Greatest game. We're going to go play the running simulator and going to go all the way 1,000 blocks to go to this woodland mansion. And then we're going to be rich boys. Gonna grab some totems from there. And that's going to be all fantastic. With fantastical results. And hopefully, maybe there's going to be someone in the Woodland Mansion. Because I know like a lot of people tend to set up bases in Woodland Mansions too. Villages in Woodland Mansions are very popular for people to set up bases in. Do we grab a boat or do we just swim? I think swimming's faster because we have depth strider. I don't know though. I don't think that's true. I don't think that it grows faster on Podzol. I think you're lying to me. I think that you are lying to me. Alright, a lame person does not grow faster on Podzol. We're gonna go to this woodland mansion. Hopefully there's someone there and we can murder them. You know, murdering people tends to be very difficult. I'm not the owner. You have to consort the owner. There is a YouTube link in the description. I'm pretty sure it's private now though, because I think we have the maximum amount of players. So I don't think you can join. Sorry to break it to you. It's not my decision. It was the server owner. We got to move to this woodland mansion and we're gonna murder some people. If you want to watch, just continue and watch me like see if I can actually find some people. But you know, maybe there's no one there. It's gonna be all lame. It's gonna be all lame. What we're gonna do is just check. Okay, I can't. So what effects did you got? How many hearts is Kimmy on? 3 hearts, bruh. You're about to get perm banned, man. You're about to get banned, man. He's like almost like gotten no. He's got no hearts. He's only got 3 hearts. He's about to get banned. You know, getting banned is not entirely my forte. As such, I'm not going to be doing that. Uh, what the mentions are 200 blocks away. It should be visible in just a moment. See, right there, there's the Woodland Mansion. They don't. They fixed it. They patched it. All right. He's gonna like. Beep bam. Do you, do you still? I think you still lose parts. Is this since when were books faster to mine than actual wood? I mean, that makes sense, but I don't need another boomer stand. I already have like three. I didn't think that was the case. I thought they were the same speed. I'm not hearing another mob. I heard about chat. We did it. What's in this chest? Is there gonna be a Vex smithing table? What? I don't know if that looks good or not. Fortune 3 Riptide. I don't need a Riptide 2. Wait, you were just standing there. He was just standing there, chat. He just like didn't even know I was there. Oh, hello there. Hello there, idiot. Goodbye, noob. That guy was such a. Wait a minute. What? Whatever. We're not gonna mention it. We're not gonna notarize the information. That was a dark oak. Oak. That doesn't make any sense. A dark oak. Is there? Why are there so many of these? These just like lead to the outside. Yeah, these are just leading to the outside. That one might lead to something because this one's like in the middle. In the middle. Why don't you just meet me in the middle? Ooh, in the middle. Okay, nope, there was nothing there. Is there like anything in those? I don't think so. I would doubt it. There is a lapis block on those ones, but we're not looking for lapis blocks. We're looking for diamonds. We're looking for spawners. Or we need resources. We don't need we don't need the lapis. Lapis is hardly even considered a resource. Is that okay? That is replicated on each side. I thought that someone else had been here. I don't think anyone else has been here though. Whoa, I haven't seen this room before. I haven't been to that many woodland mansions, but we must remove all books. No books are allowed in this country. We are Fahrenheit 451. Okay, that thing helped us get rid of the books. Thank you very much. You know, I was kind of hoping there would be something within the pile of books. There was not anything within the pile of books. Lame. There's a guy there. We stab him. There's a second guy over there. We stab this one first so it doesn't spawn vexes. It spawn vexes. I'm mad. I managed to spawn vexes. Wait, what? Okay, this one's just seeing me through walls. Okay, just whatever. You could just see me through walls. Uh, you know, I guess that's less useful than a totem. I don't really care if the vexes will be fine. Vexes deal like almost no damage. And then let's put them here. We want to craft that. And then we want to continue forward on our journey, looking through this place. Yo, I don't really care about destroying all this anymore. Is there just in this one? No, there's no just in this one. Douche. What? Would I fight you? You have like the best effects. In what world would that like be a smart idea for me to fight you? It's really not. That's what I'm trying to get at here. Fighting you, not a very good idea. But I'm gonna try and look for you anyway. Because then I'll. Wait a minute. This is the border. Lame. Uh, is there no chests up here? Lame. Where are humans? There should be a chest up there. Yeah, like the best of, like how am I even supposed to like actually deal damage to you? Like, ah yes, I'm gonna take like I'm gonna take 8 hearts per hit, and you're gonna take two, like like 0.2 per crit. Just defeated 600 KOs. All right, good job feeding 600 KOs. You did it. Officially a good player. It's criteria. There's nothing here. Lame. It's a wooden mansion. And in this wooden mansion, we found a total of nothing. Now we must look, search the lands for more places. Because this is at the border this way. Yeah, that one's past the border. So the only route is this way. So we're at this. If we go down, there's an ancient city there. There's a village there. We kind of, I think we were at this village. That village above, 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 not above, negative 900, negative 430, I think. Negative 420, basically. Alright, wait, that's the main number. Whatever. We're finding resources. I've been to like 20 villages and found nobody. This is lame. This is lame. We need to go and get. What do I know? Alright, it's just this way. Is this an ancient city? I can't recall. This is not an ancient city. This is like a barely 12 blocks of snow. That's what you gotta understand. Is that it doesn't matter that it's on 12 blocks of snow. My charger just fell. Whatever, we're limited on time now. My phone is limited on battery. Lame. What the? We need to go back on the live chat. Okay, there we go. No one said anything in live. We're lame YouTubers. Everybody hates us. I think we had like 8 people watching at some point, but like there was nobody. There's no content. There's no content. I'm looking for content. Yo, on the team. Alright, no, that won't really work. Wait, nope, that's what the. Okay, that doesn't work. We're trapped in the endless pursuit of finding bases, in which we'll never do. The bases don't exist. Trust me, chat. I'm gonna go drink water. It's not gonna take very long. My water bottle is like just there, but I'm not gonna be speaking for like 30 seconds. Please relax, alright? I didn't leave you. Like, I just need to drink water. Actually, okay, it's not empty. It's not empty. Good. We're fine. Or we got water. We got water, chat. We are back from the water break. We are back from getting water. Only took us like 20 seconds, maybe at most. Did he die? Who died? Eh? I don't think anyone died. And when he's dead in chat. And have I already been to this one? I think I already have. You're the Riptide 2 guy. Yep. Um, I have 900. Okay, we're still super far away. Whatever. What? You can't just delete your messages and be like, yeah, I didn't say that, trust me. The chat might not remember, but I remember. Okay, what is this? Okay, self spawner still doesn't work. Lame. There's supposed to be self spawner on the server. It doesn't work. He's acting like we don't know anything. He's acting like we know nothing, chat. He's acting like we're ignorant nerds. He thinks that we don't know things. And someone's texting me. Why is someone texting me? People aren't allowed to text me. Hope they're joining back. I'm responding to a text, so I'm not speaking. I got things to do. Real life things to do. Alright, we responded. We responded to the text. Why do I have friends? Don't ask me. We don't like friends. Friendships are bad. He's not even gonna thank me for welcoming him back. What a what a mean person. What a rude individual. It's not even nighttime yet. What do you mean you're sleeping through the night? That's not something that you can do. Uh, and he just slept and then immediately left. Lame. We're still gonna hunt people's bases. We need to find their bases. We needs to find their bases. The bases are pretty hard to find, to be honest, especially when there's not an extravagant amount of them. And the border's still like really large. Like there's plenty of room. And there's also like a team of five. They might like all be living together, and that's gonna be pretty difficult to find if they're all living together. Pretty difficult. But if we do find the team of five, then we're gonna have to do a 5v1 at some point. But probably not like right now because we don't have great effects. What happened to my? Oh yeah, the owner removed my regeneration. We're bad. The only persons I'm worried about fighting are the owner and this other person who has strength 2 and resistance 2. Uh, they're all right. Though I'm kind of fine with their teammate, so I should be fine with not fighting that guy. The one with fire with strength 2 and resistance 2. Though the guy with strength 3, resistance 3, that guy probably gonna lose against. Mileway Street, 1024 Booker, small cardboard. Totally. Yes, he's just so good at doxing me that he's actually finished in like 20 seconds at finding out where I live and like who I am. He knows my name on Podsel Road. Totally. He knows everything. He's so smart. Like he's got exactly where I am written down on a piece of paper. He's hacked my computer. He's hacked the live stream. Why don't you spend your YouTube hacking powers to like hack YouTube itself and promote my content to every single living life form? Any frog that watches YouTube, we've shown my video. Any human that watches YouTube, we show my live streams. All right, we got this. We give myself 7 bajillion impressions. Okay, that's what we need. It's 7 bajillion impressions. If we don't get these 7 bajillion impressions, we will be angry. So you better do my bidding for me. You awesome. Basically all I've done on the server is just run around. Cause I'm a bad liar, bad liar. No, you know, I'm more, you know, I'm a bad liar. I don't think, I'm pretty sure that's copyrighted. I'm just so good at singing that I'm gonna get copyright struck for that. Trust me. It's gonna happen. I'm obviously gonna be the next CG5, except I'm actually good at Minecraft, so I'm actually better than CG5. CG5 just makes songs, alright? He doesn't know how to sing. Or, no, I mean, he knows how to sing, he doesn't know how to play Minecraft. That's what I meant to say. But actually, no, left name makes 0 mistakes. So, so let's go out. We're gonna climb this hill, climb this hill. We did it. That took so long. We were stuck climbing that hill for a solid hour and a half. Trust me, chat. It was just so long to get above that hill. Like I'm sure you guys like are very saddened by the amount of time it took me. Wait a minute. Okay, we're still going in the right direction. We're still there. It is. I was like, wait a minute. It wasn't 600. It wasn't 600. It was a dirt block. What? I didn't place any dirt blocks. I know I didn't place any dirt blocks. So this place, it's got bread. It's got uh bread. It's got apples too, but mostly the bread. The bread's the good part. The bread is the useful element. I think I've already been here. Looks like I've already been here. Wait, which path did I take? I don't think I've been in this village. 1,200, this way. And then in the savannah, there should be a village. On VTubing, I don't really care about VTubing. It doesn't really matter. I don't have like any preference or dispreference, disillusionment. I don't know. It's just a form of media that I guess people enjoy doing or enjoy watching. I don't know. I feel like it's a lot too much work for me to actually do. Way too much work. I'm gonna look stream details. All right, you got 13 hours of watch time from this stream so far. We've been streaming for like 3 hours, so we're great YouTubers. That's what that means. But the average view duration is like longer than like a normal video. 22-minute average view duration. Dang. My highest view count has been 7 so far. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. We're looking at the analytics too long. All right. We gotta continue playing Minecraft. People don't want to watch me talk about my YouTube channel, but you should very much subscribe to my YouTube channel. Right? It's a good YouTube channel. Uh, so subscribe to my YouTube channel. Leave a like on the stream so it gets promoted to more people, and more people can watch my stream. All right. We gotta find more people in game and in real life to know whom I am. Ow, I failed this jump miserably. I just didn't even like try it. But we need okay. Okay, there's just like another 1 block gap that I fall through. Savannah. No, no. Wait a minute. It's, is this okay, it's just this way. It's this direction for the new village. Okay. I was right there. Trust me, chat. Oh, there's the Savannah Village. Woo! We're officially big boys. Oh, those are armadillos. Armadillos are ugly looking on this map. What are those? Why would someone wear? We did it. We killed an iron golem. We're officially no longer lame. There's still nothing here. Bro, we've been to like 1,000 villages, and there's no one anywhere. Lame. The next village is 2,000, so 1,000 blocks away. Basically, just this direction. This direction, I mean. Maybe we. Okay, we don't need to scale that. I think we might need to scale the other one though. Yeah, we're gonna have to scale it. Is there like an effective way to scale this, or do I just have to throw it down and hope we go? Okay, we messed in the right place. We did it. We got all the way up in only like 12 wind charges. That was not 12. I think actually you were homeless, and that's why you think everyone's homeless. You just haven't seen wealth in your life, so that's why you think everyone's homeless. Uh, Actually, finding villages is so time consuming. This is like really taking a while. Is that, and we kill you, and we kill all of those spiders. Goodbye. Say goodbye to the night that you shot them with your. If you really dare TB away from me, Enderman, like I saw you die over there. I mean, I'm not gonna go collect your stuff if you had any. You know, I saw you die. That's what matters. I was using that zombie as a human shield. It didn't work because he missed. Mm, What we need is haste for. I think like the only real way that we actually win against the guy with resistance 3 is if we have like of the ability to spam click. 'Cause the ability to spam click is actually pretty powerful, all things considered. But you need like really high haste for that. So I could have done, you know, all it's funny if I destroyed all the frames, all the end frames. Uh, I could do that, but I'm not going to do that because that would be lame. Is there anyone here? Uh, why is there no one in villages? I mean, I know that there's villagers here. They're the only things here, but that's only. There's no underground section of this base. Uh, where do we go? Where we go over. Okay, which one's faster? Right, if we go down there, there's an ancient city there. So negative 2,100, negative 2,900. So basically just this way. Basically just this direction, and then there will be nerds. Let's see if we can find some nerds, or well, nerd spaces, because no one else is online. Usually there's like 6 people online. All right, I don't know why no one's online. They're all watching me, trust me. There's everyone's just like, oh, we got to take a break from the game to watch what Left Unnamed is doing because he's just so funny and interesting, and everything that he does is great. That's what they all thought. All right, it's exact replica for what they were thinking. Is that sugar cane grown by a person? Probably not. Lame. It's a skeleton jockey, or spider jockey, I mean. There's also another spider. It's a spider jockey. Now it's no longer a spider. It's a baby zombie. What will they ever do? What the? That was like really far reach on that baby zombie. You saw that. That was like a solid 4 blocks of reach. Baby zombies don't have long enough arms for that. I can confirm it. I've seen a baby zombie before. Their arms are pretty short. Now this place does not look like this has a person. There's still people in beds. The iron golem is still at full health. If there is an iron golem, that means that there's probably a person there. There is an iron golem. And what do we need now? We need to go down there to negative 2,300, negative 2,000. There we go. This direction. And any minute now we will come across another village. And any minute now. Okay, lag much. Okay, whatever. Just don't take damage until 4 hours later. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Do we really need the effects that we have? Honestly, I think no. I think it would be kind of useful if we could reset ourselves. Uh, so just be this way. Pretty much just this way. There we go. There's the village. There's a witch outside of it, and there's people here. Not a good sign. Not a good sign at all. Okay, well, there's no lag, chat, trust me. There is no lag with fighting this iron golem. No lag whatsoever. Uh, there's no underground section. Is that llama? Does that mean it's tame a bull? Or does that mean it's tame? So if it's tame a bull, it's not at full health. Interesting. Interesting. Interesting, chat. Okay, this was just water. I thought that was different particles. Is there no one here? You sure think no one's here? Because I, in fact, do think someone could possibly be here. Could possibly be here. I mean, unlikely because I don't see anything, but maybe. Maybe there's someone here. I'm pretty sure this gives one epilepsy. I don't know if that's. I probably should have said like an epilepsy warning or something before I did that. Whatever. Sorry if I made you have a seizure. Then those two are equal at 2100. I don't think there's anyone there. Lame. Lame stuff. Well, it should just be this way. And then that's where the next village is. And then we're gonna have to find no one there. And then we're gonna find another village. And we're gonna find no one there. Whatever, chat. We're not mad. We're not angry at all. We are tranquil. Alright? You see, there's a person. Ooh. We see blocks. These are not naturally placed blocks. We did it. We know where there is a path of a person going in this direction. Okay, that was delayed. There is a path of a person going in this direction, meaning that they might be at the village. Where is it? Where are they? Look at, we're gonna find these nerds and we're gonna massacre everyone they know. Everyone they know. Now this village has someone. I can just sense it. You see, I can just sense it. Oh, wait, this is normal. But there's a crafting table. That's a good sign. The iron golem isn't that fool. Another good sign. Why was the iron golem on the lead? Um. Okay, so what they've gone and done is they've gotten a villager, gotten him up. This is where someone has had a base. A tools guy. Ooh, a tools guy. Hmm. What are you? Huh. You're not safe. I think I know whose base this is. Only problem being, they're definitely underground somewhere. You're not safe. Is this? I'm gonna probably have to replace this so no one knows I've been here. Because if no someone knows I've been here, then how can I be disguised? This one was here. I don't need your chainmail chest plate. Who do you think I am? I can't drop things. I'm re reconfiguring my keybinds to turn F from where we need here waypoint manager P L that thing this thing. Okay, it only took like 12 attempts, but now we can drop items. We did it. It doesn't look like there's an underground section of the space though. Or at least they don't have villagers in their underground section. Maybe there's a chest somewhere though. Or maybe there's a natural giant chest. Where do they reside? Not seeing particles. Yeah, there's no underground particles. So what you're saying is these guys are lame. They're boring, but we can save the coordinates of this. This is someone else's base. We know that this is someone else's base. We can confirm it. Now we just have to know whose base it is. If there is a way to do that, that would be great. But I don't think we have that ability. I do not think we have such an ability. Wait a minute. What? Lame. Rigged. That doesn't make any sense. What? One second, Jay. I'm looking at something. I'm discovering information that doesn't make any sense. Okay, whatever. We need desert village. 2,300, 2,700. That was just. I think that was just there. All right, so desert village at 2,500, 3,100. So this way. All right, we gotta find another village because there's this one. This guy seems to be a poor person. We know that this is the base here, so we have the coordinates saved in a Google document as base number 1 out of 20. I don't know whose base that is, but base number 1 out of 20. That's the base number. And we need to look for more bases though. We have these. Why would I actually play the game like normal when I have? Yep, see, I scaled that hill. And we're not going over. This way's the right way. Alright, we're going the right way again. Woo. I'm the only one on the line. Lane. Uh, no, we're getting attacked by a zombie. We are reading Discord messages. Okay, we had the Discord messages. Sorry I wasn't speaking, I was reading. I can't read and speak at the same time. I'm not smart enough for that. Uh, we're still looking for villages. Lane. We've been doing it forever. Uh, jump. We got to find a village. And there was no lag there, trust me. The server is not laggy at all. This is normal gameplay. Alright, the village is like 300 blocks away, I think. Basically exactly in this direction. And then there's, hopefully that's someone's base, because we gotta murder them, or at least save their base coordinates and rob them. And that's probably, just save the base coordinates and rob them. Oops. The weather, I don't know, I don't go outside. I've never left my house. Touching graves is not something I do. Does this look like someone's base? This does not look like someone's base. Oh, lame. We did it. We killed the golem. Okay, we have no inventory. They're not us now. There are monsters nearby. No, they're not us now. There are monsters nearby. They're sleeping through the night, mostly because we don't like phantoms. And but yeah, goes. Okay, we need more villages. There's a woodland mansion here, going through one desert village, two desert village. This village is pretty nice. Too bad it's way too high. Alright, we're going to go to this village, woodland mansion. Okay, so 3,000, 3,000. So basically just 3,000, 3,000. So this direction, how we go, and we're off. What we need to do is go to a village, inside the village. Wait a minute, this way is the right direction. Here we go. It's this way, like 300 more blocks. We haven't done very much work this train, I think. How long has this train been going for? 4 hours? Okay, we haven't been doing that much train yet. We have not been doing that much train. I realize you check player stats. Can I do that? Am I able to do that? I'm checking. I don't think I am. I think it's a lion, sir. Where, where is it? No. Okay, only other people are allowed to, apparently. Apparently, I'm not allowed to take the statistics. And their thing is, this is normal. We had no ping lag whatsoever. We're still getting this. Alright, we'll wait for this chunk to load. We did it. The chunk loaded. Alright, we'll wait for this chunk to load. Another 4.5 days. We did it. The chunk loaded. We're so good at this game. Oh, looks like this chunk hasn't loaded. Oh, yo, it loaded. Okay, that is kind of abnormal. That is an abnormal thing. Uh, the average of 20. Okay, there we go. That was normal. There was nothing strange about that. There was nothing strange about that. All right, that was completely normal to happen. That is an average occurrence in the day-to-day of a left inmate. I'm a little bit past this, aren't I? Where is it? Okay, it's basically exactly 30. So a little bit this way, and a little bit this way. We missed it. We're bad. Wait, so the server owner indeed has a YouTube channel? They do. I don't think they like post. I think they're nerds. I don't think they actually have like things on their YouTube channel. I think they just like have one, like most people do. In fact, you have a YouTube channel, believe it or not. I know it's super surprising, even if you don't like post or whatever. I don't actually know. Do you? I'd have to like check. I'd have to check, but I don't know. We're in a village. Someone else has been here. We can confirm someone else has been here because there was a creeper hole. Wait a minute, was I here? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I haven't. I would have recalled. And all the villagers are dead, so. Well, they would have all been dead anyway. So 4,100 negative 30,000. Alright, so it's just this way. Just this way. I am the works of a new video. Alright, cool, cool. You do that. I'm gonna have a video posted in maybe a week, uh, for having broken X amount of dirt. And the reason why I'm breaking dirt is just for clickbait. The only reason why I break dirt. Like literally, I'm gonna like describe it in the video, but you will have to wait until the video comes out to actually know what's going on there. So should be maybe a week, maybe two before that one comes out. I'll probably have a video on the effects SMP first, to be honest. To be quite frank with you, people keep joining and then leaving at the same time. There was just like 5 people that just joined and left immediately. Uh, it's not like they're saying, however. Uh, Now we chase this direction further. We need. Wait, what were we looking for? We were looking for another village. Was this? Yeah, this one's another village, and then we're finding one that matches directly after. Usually you'd use a map, but we got access to the server seed, and I'm just kind of running around trying to look for welcome back, trying to look for a another village. Well, we know where it is. We know the location of the village. What we don't know is what is there. We need to know what is there. If we can find out what is there, that would be good, 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 good. If we cannot, that would be bad, 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 bad. All right. We where where do you live? You see, he's gonna tell me, chat. He's gonna tell me. It's a guarantee. It's a guarantee, alright? There's no chance. Yeah, I don't think that's true, but like that's not like hard for me to get to is the thing. Negative 5,000, 5,000. So like literally not very far from me. Do we like set up a trap room and act like we're gonna PvP him? But what we're really gonna do is trap the guy. Maybe TNT minecarts will do. Maybe. Doesn't look like it is in this one either. Lame. Yeah, nobody. And the next thing on our list, on our agendas, is this Woodland Mansion at negative 4,400. This way, this way. Alright, and then the Woodland Mansion will then be our starting point. We're going to negative 5,000 to 5,000. We're gonna have to make a giant trap. Trust me, we need kill credit though. So we're gonna have to find a way to get kill credit with someone who has resistance 3. Or we could find a way to give them resistance 4. We could splash them with turtle resistance. So their resistance will be timed, and we can like run away whilst they have turtle resistance. Or turtle master, I mean. And then everything will be good. That's gonna be our solution if we actually have to fight him. Probably gonna have this like similar solution with people with like strength. Just splash them with strength so that their strength is not timed. Uh, I actually wouldn't be surprised if someone used that negative 5,000, 5,000. So we're gonna go there anyway. But we're first gonna go to this Woodland Mansion. This Woodland Mansion's gonna have totems. We don't have that much stuff that we can throw up for totems. But they can have totems. And so we have to like, I don't know, I'm thinking of how we can actually beat a player with really good potion effects. Our potion effects are good, but they're not phenomenal. Okay. Okay, just don't. There we go. Took a little while for the thing to like not do that weirdly. Eh? What? It should be 4,400. Oh, it's this way one. Okay. We found Woodland Gem. Totems are like the only thing of value in these for me. Just so you know, you can have anything you want. You can have your shot. You can have all the time you want. Okay, I'm just missing everything. Vindicator. Just so you know. Just making sure that none of these have loot in them. By breaking all of them. And looks like none of them have loot in them. Lame. Welcome back. Or maybe even welcome. I don't know. I don't think anyone who was joining that. What the? Where do you live? Lame. What is this? I feel like I've never seen this before. Okay, well I guess that's just the thingy. I'm just gonna whatever. You think I care about your little design? I have no clue where I am. You think I care about your little design? No, I'm just gonna move through it like a nerd. There's nothing in the chest. Lame. What is this for? It's an anvil, basically a broken anvil, so it's useless. Upstairs time. Uh, I uh, there we go. Take them all out. Murder all of these nerds. There's a chicken. That one didn't see me. No one's in here. We're gonna eat first. Get attacked by people later. Giant axe murderers. Or normal sized axe. Whoa. Just give yourself speed like 15, whatever. I'm fine. What do we throw out? What do we throw out? We're getting attacked by another one. Where? What? Okay, you just see me through like 12 walls. Is this the one? Whatever, you can see me through 12 and a half walls. Why are they like that? I swear. Okay, we're basically at five. We can just throw that out. And 10 iron ingots is not the same value as a totem. Just so you know. That's no notification. Nothing important. Okay. And I don't. I was gonna get rid of the normal arrows. Who needs normal arrows? Okay, you just see me through the walls. You, I can understand. You saw your friend rushing. You're like, yo, there's no way that guy just rushed that fast for no reason. So, so you were like, yo, there must be a reason. and we were like, oh, there's a person here to try to attack me. It didn't really work out in favor, but it so happened. All right. Uh, lane, other side, and strength. A blast furnaces aren't worth the same amount as. Okay, knock me off. Knock me off. Whatever. I kind of want saturation more than a lot of other effects, but yeah, I suppose you can't have everything. Sadly, you can't have. Problem is, you can't. It's a you can, not an I can't have everything. I can have anything and everything I want, bro. Broski. I'm just gonna break that for the one item that I can actually pick up, rather than reopen the chest and loot it. Where was that guy that was shooting things? Because we're on the top level. I don't see him. Bro's cheating. Fill you in on what? Like like everything that's occurred so far. So we're on a server. The server has potion effects. These potion effects are level 3. Uh, and and I've killed a few people, so I have multiple potion effects. And we got God gear earlier today. We finished our God set and God tools. So the Nether hasn't opened yet, as such we aren't in full netherite. And right now we're getting totems and searching for bases. We've only found one base, and it was a poor person. So I'm gonna hope for searching for more bases and that we can actually find some. We're gonna go north a bit, I think, and then there's gonna be a village at 4,000. Okay, that's 2,000 blocks almost. And I think north. This is north, right? Wait, no, it's this way. This is north. Maybe. Yes. All right, we're going north. What with 11 hearts? We have 11 hearts because it's lifesteal. That's why I have 11 hearts. Oh, and we gonna search for bases. Well, I dropped the phone because my legs were. What if you said? Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's basically everything that's happened so far. If you want to know more, you can watch the other streams. They're all in the past live streams section. Or is this? Uh, I don't think anyone new can join. Sadly, if I'd have to like confirm it, but I don't think anyone new can join. So no, the server is private from here on forward, but maybe later they'll be like, yo, we can have more people. This was like not enough. But we have like 20 people. I think we'll be fine. If so, just continue watching my live streams. We'll eventually be like told if that's true or not. But I'm pretty sure that we're not getting more people. least to my knowledge. Could be wrong. Who knows? Uh, we need to find this village. And there's an Enderman right here. We kill the Enderman in hopes to get a eye from the Enderman. Where'd it go? Did it really just leave? Twang. Really lame. So lovely lava. Chicken. Ooh, lava chicken as tasty as hell. Yeah, he's in that video. Imagine being in one of my videos as a nerd. Okay. Uh, two, two. Um, how far are we? We're still 1,000. Whatever. This is fine. This is fine. We probably traveled. I'm gonna check my statistics. General statistics. Damage absorbed. Damage dealt. Uh, distance. Distance sprinted. 79 kilometers. 15 kilometers. 23 kilometers. 42 kilometers. Bruh. We traveled like almost 150 kilometers. I think I think a meter is a block, so we've traveled almost 150,000 blocks. Okay. Yep. We are we are so we are doing so much stuffs. We need to do so much stuffs. And we travel so well in such stuffs. Okay, there was. Wait a minute, we're past it. No, we're not past it. Okay. Everybody's a married man. There's no living person who isn't a nerd. But you're in my video and a nerd. So, we are how far? 200 blocks, I think. Okay, there was no lag there. Trust me. None at all. Alright, so it should be right about here. Yep, there's a village. Woo! We found another village. And there's nothing here. Probably should have said flash warning, but whatever. There's nothing in this village. This looks taken. No. That's what I said to my wife when she wasn't. Totally. Trust me. Whoa. Where did I go? I'm lost. 1 second. Give me a moment, chat. I needs to do something. It's walk indoors. This isn't indoors. This also okay, whatever. This is good enough. So where is this? That's there. That's there. Okay, we got to be about here, and we are at which one? This one, and then there's one 200 blocks north. All right, 200 blocks north. So it's basically like nowhere, no distance at all. It's like literally the same. Okay, I can't aim. I'm not seeing any information that would tell me that this place is taken. Uh, but we don't really care if it's not taken. We need to traverse the land. We need to find a taken village. That's actually good. So basically just this way. So west. We're traveling west now. Science, I left. I don't think since I left ago. Wait a minute. Uh, I don't think so. Nothing really has happened. I've just been running. I have been traversing the land in search of greater prospects, just like the Americans. Wait a minute. Okay, we're on finding a place. We found one more village, but that village was lame. There was nothing there. We're gonna go just through. There's a village right here. There it is. We located it. And there's nothing here that would suggest another life form. Okay. Nope. Nerd. What is this? We've been traveling like all day. We got nothing, man. Uh, and mhm. we need we need to go a little bit further. Where now? Okay, so there's one a little bit this way. All right, this is the direction of the next village. The next village, hopefully there's something there. Because we've been doing this forever and had found basically nothing. I had a mace, but the mace was kinda stolen. Kinda stolen. Just a little bit stolen. I can confirm that I had a mace, and you can look at the previous streams and see I had, in fact, a mace. What I don't have is a mace anymore, though. I have acquired one at one point in the past. So those look placed and not like a. No, this is ruined portal maybe. This is a weird ruined portal. And a golden apple. Only thing of value in there. But there is a block here. Oh, you know what that means? We're on the trail. Someone is around. We must get everyone dead. We have to do all the rest. Get another. You can't really do anything if I don't. Like, What if I just decide, I don't really like the mesas, and as such, don't use them? Eh, eh, eh. There is another village. Okay, so the only thing I'm seeing are torch particles. The iron golem was that fool. That one just realized it has its job. No one's been to this village before. I can confirm 0 people have been to this village before. Well, eventually I'll get another mace, obviously. I'm not just gonna live without it forever. It's not like I'm just gonna be like, yo, I don't have a mace anymore. GG. And just never try and acquire another one. This was basically 5,000, 5,000. So this one's basically negative 5,000, 5,000, which means that we might run into someone. I mean, it would make sense. Eh? Okay, you got cover me in diamonds, 4 diamonds. Trial, chamber, or structure, or what structure? And nobody. Yeah, I'm got cover me in diamonds with diamonds before diamonds. Okay, so it's been more than 10,000 blocks, I'm pretty sure, because I've like tracked back a few times. Oh, which means that doesn't make any sense. Oh, um, with what? Yeah, I think it's invite only, and only for like select people are allowed to invite people. But I don't know. I think that I am a good person and would like ask. Ooh, wait a minute. This is. I didn't kill the skeleton, chat. I didn't kill the skeleton. There was a skeleton here. I did not kill it. There was XP still there, which means that there was probably a one shot. Because if you one shot something, then you don't have to get closer to it, and as such, you typically would see free experience. I can confirm that somebody is here. Someone's been around here. So I think we're gonna find a base. They aren't super close as the guys are still burning, which means that they're probably another 100, maybe two. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, they're right here. Yeah, this is a strength. Is there, this is someone's base, or at least their sugarcane farm. Hmm, where? What if they're down here? Well, I should have given him like an epilepsy warning. Epilepsy warning, by the way. There might be a person around. Where might they be? I don't know. They gotta be around here somewhere. Where are they? Um, those are cave. Or maybe it's the thing I just dug. This is a cave. This is sand here. There's nothing. Huh. It might be in the jungle. You're right. It would make sense because, or it's this village. But I'm gonna maybe wait a few moments. I kind of want to be sneaky about this. I kind of want to be sneaky about this. This is the base. Check for chests. I probably should get the pie chart out. F3Q. What was pie chart again? Anyone remember what the pie chart was? Was it shift? No. Where's pie chart? How did you get pie chart up? I can't remember. Anyone recall how do you get pie chart? We're just gonna go in. There are two people online. Maybe it's one of theirs. Maybe it's not. These villagers are on the top ropes. F3 shift. That's what I just did. It's not doing anything. Why isn't it? Okay, I guess my pie chart's broken or something. I know someone's around here because deep slate isn't entirely a naturally occurring block. Scaffolding isn't entirely a naturally occurring block. Well, we found a base. We have confirmation that there are spawners nearby it. Right down here, there should be a spawner. And there's a trial chamber here too. Huh. Well, I just broke another. I just broke another. And didn't get it. I'm pretty sure that's the owner's base here. This is in fact the owner's base. Enderman there. Bunch of torches there. Might be a place to check out up there. What are you saying bro for? Oh yeah, you hit the delay. Yeah, I think my thing's like 30 seconds of latency. Huh? Why are you inspect? Oh wait, we don't have inventory spots. Hmm. Hmm. Welcome back. Alright. So someone lives here. We can confirm that somebody lives here. Yeah. Why? Okay, they haven't been here. Oh, his chests. Oh, their chests. Not their chests. I was confused. Alright, we know somebody lives here. We know that they have spent time creating. Okay, so they're wealthy enough to do one of these with the ominous bottles. That's something we can confirm because that's what the codwebs are from. It's from the weaving potion effect, which has a chance of spawning. What's it called? I don't know. I'm not good at speaking English. Chance of spawning webs. That's what I meant to say. Okay, that one just went away much. Huh. It's back in survival. He's no longer in spectator mode. Yeah, it still doesn't work. These aren't anywhere near my place. These are on literally the opposite side of the planet. So I'm not very concerned about breaking things. I don't really care about fighting a bunch of skeletons at the moment. We got to find where this person lives. This mountain is actually really large. Okay, I'm fighting skeletons. You can't stop me. back up to the surface. Where is it? Okay, here. There is something here. And everybody left. Nobody's here. Nobody's watching the stream. Not one person. F3-1. Shift F3-1. Oh, it's Shift F3-1. Why is it like that? Why is it Shift F3-1? That's a lot of work. Huh. Confirming ways mob. Mobs are recent. How did snows everywhere? Tactical. Maybe there is a reason behind this. Potentially, I can understand something. Potentially, you cannot. I am here. I am gonna try. Oh, trident! Woo! I could actually trade it out for my trident. Is that like actually a good buff? Feeling? No, not really. Oh, it's better. And we need all of you dead. And bread. Wow. How useful that bread was. Do, do, do. Okay. That doesn't make any sense. Why would... One second. I have to confirm or deny where I must be. Why is there spawn on the roof here? Oh, okay. That's a regular spawner. That's a spider spawner. Ominous bottle, and we have nothing to throw at it for it. I mean, I guess that. I prefer, I think, yeah. Weaving. Alright, we got to deal with all these spiders. Problem is, we have no idea where this person's base is exactly. Actually, we have plenty of ideas, but we're not smart enough to find it. This is not just a normal trial chamber. This this trial chamber, it's special. It's attached to someone's base. Hello there. Goodbye. This trial chamber, it's attached to someone's focus bag. Okay, whatever. It's special. It's attached to someone's base. But we had to find the base again because I'm lost. Not because the base moved or whatever. I'm just lost in this trial chamber. I don't know if this person is online. It's the real question. Can you go away, Blade or Breeze? Okay, just like, why is my ping so bad? This teleporting Hello. Hello, die already. I struck you like 100. There we go. Thank you very much. Thank you for the one breeze. I have looting 3. Can you give me one breeze around? Okay, there's no lag on this server, trust me. It's all part of my mess. Okay. No lag whatsoever. This is normal game. There's nothing teleporting, obviously. Okay, there's no lag. You can tell from the mobs that they're falling at normal rates. Where they're take that. Finally, a normal amount of breeze rods. Thank you very much. And we need to kill this last spider. And we boop this. Another almost spell. That one was a level 2 almost spell. Alright, we did it. We got a level 2 almost spell. We're rich boys. That's what I was hoping for, right? Probably already been here. Nope, we haven't. It was just lagging. Which there's no laggy on it. The server is it has normal thing at the moment. Oh, the server, no lag. I'm blaming everything on lag. If every time I take damage, that's actually because of lag. There's a cave spider spawn up there. And there's a spider. Why is there a cave spider spawner here? What? That doesn't make any sense. That person left their copper in that chest, which means that there must have been something good in it. In order for them to actually have been able to get here, they must be in a location. Alright, where could we discern their entry from? We know that one other person has been here. Is this my entry? No, this was my attempted exit. We know one other person has been here. We know their base is nearby. I wonder if they're online or not. That is the real question. I don't think. Okay, where's the other spider? Oh, it was just really slow. It just took forever. I heard it. Wait, what? Eh? Where? Okay, whatever. And why are there bone blocks around? You can break those? I didn't know you could break those. I thought they were unbreakable. Okay, there's no lag. I'm gonna go back up to the surface. Pie short time fill you in. It just told me that there was a bunch of trial spawners. That's basically the information that I got. And I found all of the trial spawners. Welcome back. But what we don't have is Reese is knowing exactly where the person is. He still failed to do that. It should have been pretty easy to find, but I don't think. Yeah, we found a base, but we don't know exactly where the base lies. Well, we know where it is, but we don't know if the person's there or not. There's some blocks there. Potentially an underground entrance of the trial chamber, which potentially means that this person is also using Seed Finder to locate trial chambers as such, indicated by the blocks. Big. Uh, the server is closed to new joins at the moment. Uh, it was. It's potentially possible that it will be reopened. If so, continue checking back at the stream maybe every day. And there's a link, a YouTube link in the description of the stream that you can check like continuously. If it is unprivated, then that means that we can actually that you can join. But if it's privated, that means you can't join. I'm gonna hide this guy's villagers because we're good people. What do we throw out? I'm gonna throw my books for the tough, so I can hide his villagers. No, you do not. Okay, really gonna lag. Okay, what? Teleporting is not fine, bruh. No, you do not. I'm gonna end up killing you before you actually get in the hole, aren't I? Okay, if you would just like not teleport, things would be a lot easier. Come on, be like that. Oh, we did it. We did it, chat. We hit his villagers. These aren't my villagers, by the way. We're being bad people. We have decided upon being evil. So what we gotta do now is we gotta climb to the surface. And he's gonna be so confused. He's gonna be like, where are my villagers? We're not actually allowed to kill the villagers. That's the only reason why I didn't kill them. You're not allowed to. But so long as there's nothing important destroyed, hiding the villagers, I think that's fine. What if we just like hide out here for like a while? I have a feeling that he's not going to be here. We had to find his chest. In order to find his chest, what are we going to do? We can use the tactic of pie charts. But pie charts aren't always going to be very efficient, especially because I'm not very good with the pie chart. But if we can find him whilst he's AFK or something, then we can kill him, take his potion effects. Because I think I know whose base this is. 90% sure I know whose base this is. This, what if we, what if they have what if this is just their trading hall? What if they have a base further away? What if they have their base in that? It is possible. Well, I don't think it's fake or abandoned. I think that his base just might not be directly where his trading hall is. It might be in the forest. I did use the pie chart. F31. I don't know why it looks like that, but yeah, we're gonna check over here because I feel like he might have put his base closer to the border. Uh, but maybe not. Who knows? We're gonna check near the border, see if his base is nearby, but we don't see a base here. Where might it be? All right, is there anything changing as we circle around? No, nothing is going up or down as we circle around, meaning that there's no chests in the nearby vicinity. As such, we are going to return back to the village, and maybe we just wait there, because waiting there is probably going to be the best option for finding a person. Wait a minute, is that a lava pool, or it's a lava pool? This lava pool has obsidian on it. There being obsidian on it means someone took 4 pieces of obsidian. Alright, these 4 pieces of obsidian were used for an enchantment table. We can confirm that. But where was the enchantment table? I didn't see an enchantment table in that base. There must be an enchantment table somewhere nearby, since there is broken of 4 exact pieces of obsidian. But where exactly? Game render 2. No. 3. I don't actually know how to use the pie chart. I'm sorry to break it to you. I'm not smart enough for that. I'm not smart enough with pie chart yet. We're gonna have to. Wait a minute. What if we see someone outer layer? Right now we're only seeing inner layers, meaning that we are not within close enough distance to anybody for seeing their outer layer. But if we get closer to them, we can see their outer layer. There. I presume that Folea, for Folea Flea is probably going to be the ones whose base it is. That is the second person down. But we're going to continue checking tab, and if anything changes in tab, that means that someone's second layer is shown, which means that they're nearby. But they might not be by their base is the real problem, or they might not be online. All right, it would be really a shame if they weren't online, but you know how it goes. You know how it goes, chat. We need information of any kind, really, at this point. What if we just say where y'all's at in chat? Someone's gonna say totally. Where's y'all's at in chat? Nah. Where's y'all's at? We need to know where they are. We gotta find these nerds. We gotta kill these nerds. No. No, you're not. Have we checked it exactly 5,000, 5,000? No, I guess not. Uh, because it's over here. So over here is potentially his base, potentially not. I don't, what the, why does my screen keep, oh, that's when someone's spectating me. There's a person in Vanish spectating me. I kind of don't believe you. Kind of don't believe you. Screen, screenshot. Send me a screenshot. You better send me a screenshot. 5,000. It's only 10,000 blocks away, Chad. It's not that far. You better believe me, it's not that far. We could do that only in a couple of hours. He's not going to send me a screenshot. I doubt it. We know someone's base is there. Probably. But they're not easily. Okay, really? It's gonna lag whilst I'm fighting creepers. It's just not gonna let me grip them at all. Then the creepers aren't gonna lag. Lame. Uh, mm, what do we do? Do we just wait around here? I'm gonna start a poll. I'm gonna start a poll. We're starting a poll. Do we just wait around? Start a poll. Do we just wait around here, or do we check more villages? Yes, check more. No, stay, stay here. There we go. Starting a poll. We're starting a poll with the whole like 2 viewers. Let's go. We have no confirmation of whether or not this person is online or not. But you know how it goes. What up? So my 3 viewers have spoken. Oh, 4 people have spoken. They say stay here. At least solid 75%. All right, we're just gonna wait around here. What am I supposed to do? Just like exist? It might not even be online. Well, we're gonna go down here again. Hopefully we see something new, but I'm not seeing anything new. Worst, worst comes to worst, we're gonna get jumped down. Hmm. Oh no, that's normal. Normal gameplay from people's. What's the problem? And the solution. The problem is that nobody's here right now. Bruh. There not being anyone here at the very moment concerns me. If there's a bell or something, we're gonna ring the bell, and that's gonna be for subscribers, likes, blah blah blah. Do the such. Do the such. Subscribe, like the stream. I also get pushed to more people. The more people see my stream, the more I can talk. Because you kind of understand, I can't speak unless there's at least 7 people watching me. So you have to understand, I have to be the center of attention all the time, all right? I gotta be the center of attention, man. That's why I became a YouTuber. It's because I want to be the center of attention. Everything else sucks. Hate editing, hate streaming, but being the center of attention, it's all for that, really. Uh, but subscribe to my YouTube channel, or else nothing will happen. But do it anyway. Don't mind that nothing will happen. Just subscribe to my YouTube channel. Subscribe to my YouTube channel, nerds. Uh, there's nothing going on to talk about. Gotta subscribe to my YouTube channel. Leave a like on the stream. It helps it gets promoted to more people. And since I'm a nerd, we need more people. All right, we need a plethora of individuals. Yeah, take that. I wonder if that rabbit died or not. Do rabbits take fall damage? It did die. I killed something with a freeze rod. I'm so talented. I'm such a good player. I'm like very, very skilled in this video game. As I killed someone with what? What did I take damage by? Was it like delayed fall damage? I think that was delayed fall damage. Lame. Nerds. Lame. Um, I'm gonna sit on top of one of these trees as a vantage point, and I'm gonna like set my shift to toggle like a nerd. I have no clue how recently people have been at this base. That's the problem. We know that it would probably be somebody who's been here past the first day, because moving that far in just a very short amount of time is it's not something that people typically do. But I'm gonna check this. So why does it say he's offline? Why does it say no one else is offline? It should say more people are offline. It does not. Strange. Strange. But what's really important is that we figure out how to murder people. But we had to find people to murder before we were actually capable of murdering people. All right. It only took us the entire stream to find this space. Only took us like 40 hours to find this base. 40 hours of total watch time, I think. Yeah, we have 40 hours of total watch time, and it took us. So it means it took us 40 hours to find this. Trust me, that's exactly what it means. It's not like it only took me like 4 hours. 5 hours. We've been viewing. We've been. We've been streaming for 5 hours. That's too long. I've been doing too much. Wow, they really just. How come everybody wants me to just stay here? That's so lame. Can't I just like traverse the planet more? Lame. Something just. Okay, nope. Lame. I just saw a Discord notification. I was like, oh wait, that guy might have sent me a screenshot. He did not send me a screenshot. We're gonna watch that Iron Golem. Look at that. Look at that look at Red Man right there. He's totally colored red. Trust me, chat. It's a red person. And then there's that villager over there. Wait a minute. Where did that villager go? Probably went behind the house. I didn't, and I was like looking. So, well, I was looking, but I wasn't like paying attention. But there is an iron golem. Woo! Look at the iron golem. So interesting. Why do you guys want me to stay here? I feel like moving around is like vastly. Wait a minute. There's supposed to be something there, aren't there? That looks unnaturally natural. Boom. Yeah. We don't see anything. We need to know what's around. Wait a minute. Why does the bell look like that? Oh, maybe you can sort of stand. Okay, so if we see this guy get a raid started before we see anything happen in this place, we're going to leave. But if not, we're gonna stay here like you guys want me to. Oh, they don't take knockback from that? Lame. We have a decent amount of totems of undying. What if we did that and then left these nerds? Um, we're just staying here, I guess. Trapped here forever. Not really trapped here forever. My compass is facing that way. My base is in that direction. Well, what are you supposed to do, chat? Tell me what it's supposed to do. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Like just sit here, staring into the moon from the moonlight. What if we play like the Moonlight Sonata? That would be like phenomenal. As the sun sets behind. Look at that. Look at the moon. The moon. We're going to steal the moon. Enderman. You have to actually like be really accurate. To stay. Wait a minute. Eh? Uh, there should be player trackers. I'm starting to think nobody's here. Uh, you guys really just want to watch me just sit here for hours? Is this really the stream you guys want to watch? Is this really the stream you guys want to watch? Hey, look at that creeper. Creeper? Oh man. So we back in the mines having pickaxe swinging from side to side. Wake up. We have a look up. I'm gonna go down here now. Yeah. There was 12 people. I don't know where they all went. They just decided, no, we hate this guy. This guy sucks. He's just staying there. If they all voted on the thingy, lame. You have to leave. You're not even gonna give me like infinite watch time. Lame. Seriously? Not an infinite watch time glitch? 3 now? Yeah. There was just like 12. I know I saw 12 for like a moment. We had so many people watching for me. I was the center of attention. I was special. I'm not like the other girls. But I was. Yeah, it mostly fluctuates between like 3 and 5. We usually don't go below 3 people. We usually got 3 people watching the stream. What if we like log out and do some stray PvP? I haven't done PvP in a while. I'm starting to think that nobody's around here. 14 people. I think I'm one of the big boys. I think I'm one of the major YouTubers. I'm like one of the greats by now, right? I think that's one of the things. 4 people is basically 40,000. You gotta understand. And I had 14,000 people. Totally. That's what happened. We're actually saying 14 in number of hundreds, but we were just like too lazy to write out the other numbers. That's what's happened, right? Right, chat? Think that's what's happened. jump in the water. I don't think I can reach the water. Yeah, actually maybe I can. I did it. We'll drown man, and ask for a 1v1 while drown. I'm literally never gonna drown, okay? I like literally would be down here forever. Alright, let's 1v1 nerds. I want to 1v1 the nerds, man. Like, oh yes, I'm gonna drown so quickly down here. Woo. Who needs water? No, who needs air? Transfer that back off into it. To that. Like it straight fluctuates between like 3 and 5 people. Why are there always? I can't like 5 people just be the norm. I'd much appreciate it. Okay, this is like the laggiest breeze balls ever. There we go. There was no lag in those breezes, totally. Chat, there was none. What if, I mean, he has spectator. I think it's a fair advantage. I think that's an unfair advantage to have spectator mode. We're just gonna destroy every single house here. We're not creeping the base. We're just destroying the houses. This is actually an empty village. Chat, trust me. Yeah, 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 yeah. There was never a house here. Trust me, chat. I don't think that's a very big threat considering I can't find people's bases. Like, you have to be able to be like, yo, we know where your base is in order for that to actually function. Uh, that's just, well, I've been live for 5 hours at this point, so no, my phone is not dead. Surprisingly. It's very, very surprising. Usually my phone is dead at this point, but I had it plugged in, so. Oh, that's Billy. Creeper is Billy. Is Billy. What if we like just destroy mountains? Let's go. I've already told them what you are. Okay, a mountain must be removed. No mountain is allowed. Why do you guys hate each other? What is this? Why the nerds in chat hate each other? Nerds. I'm gonna go drink water. Uh, hopefully this doesn't escalate to me dying. Because if somebody like arrives here, I'm gonna probably die. But we need water. All right, we need water. in order to get water. Okay, just uh, I'm gonna do a new poll of whether or not I should stay here or move, because I'm pretty sure nobody lives here, and as such, I want to leave. There's no point in me being here. There's no point. I'm gonna end that poll, and I'm gonna start another poll, mostly because I don't have enough viewers to just continue. Do I move now? Boom. In all caps, you get this. You got this. Do I move now? We got one vote for yes. We got one vote for yes. Let's go. We got two votes. One of them still no. Three votes. Two of them are yes. Two votes for yes. Let's go. Okay, it's a 50-50. It's a 50-50 with four votes. We need more people. We need someone needs to be a tiebreaker, man. There's two and two. We need tiebreakers. People, we need tiebreakers. I've been here for like 30 minutes. There's no one here. So it's just so you're okay. We got a tiebreaker. Anybody else? We're gonna give like 5 minutes for this poll. That's why we don't have enough viewers to just do it instantly. That's not how I work. We have like 12 people watching. Oh no, we have 6 people. Whatever. And we're stuck. We're stuck unless you guys vote yes. If you guys vote yes, then we can leave. We can be gone. We can be gone if you guys say yes. Also, everybody spam like, spam like, spam like, spam the reactions, spam like the funny face, spam all of that. Do it now. It's necessary. It's necessary, chat. You need to do it, or else you will perish miserably. We need. Yeah, this is a Minecraft. You can't just do a slash ignore command. All right, slash ignore. Um, we got another Discord notification, and it's probably about. Okay, it's me being live. Woo. All right, it looks like we have 5 viewers and 5 people have voted. So we're gonna move now because that one got one more vote. That one got one more vote. We got this. Okay, where do we need to go then? This is too far that way? You've already been to that woodland mansion. To sneeze. Uh, well, what do we need now? Was just slime? Okay. Where do we go? What is this? Oh, it's a mushroom biome. Chat, do we go to the mushroom biome? There's a mushroom biome here. Well, it's pretty far away. I'm saying here as in like as if it's like right next to us. It's not right next to us. It's like 6,000 blocks away, maybe more. But do we go to the mushroom biome? There's probably a base there, I presume. It's at -600 and -220. So you know what? We're going to the mushroom biome. So negative, but uh, only if if you give me resistance or strength, it gets it as your effect. Alright, oh yeah, alright, we're gonna go to the mushroom mine. I guess it's pretty far away, so it's gonna take me quite a while to reach it, but we're gonna have to reach it. We're gonna be running for a while. Alright, 1 second. Alright, I can't do that. Uh, I guess we're doing this. 1 second. The stream's gonna be black for a moment, whilst I do this one very specific thing. Don't click off. It's not it's not bad. Uh, there's a Discord server. Uh, 1 second, chat. 1 second. It's gonna be black. Please don't click off. It's just a black screen. I know it's a black screen. You don't have to yell at me. It's gonna be like that for maybe a minute most. Don't click off. It's not that big of a deal. There we go. All right. It should be visible again. Right about now, it should be visible. Nerds can play. Hello. Nerds, we're back. One gets it. All right. All right, we're going to the mushroom biome. It's pretty far away. We got another Discord notification. Oh, damn, my ping's really bad right now. Don't mention it. Don't mention it. We don't have normal ping on the servers. Ping is just like not very good. You know, we don't want low ping. We want really high ping, as you can see. This was really a wanted thing. It's honestly way harder to use wind charges when you have high ping than it is to use them when you have low ping. It's mostly that direction, but it's this way too. We're gonna go to a mushroom forest or a mushroom biome. I don't know what they're really called. I think they're called a mushroom field. Yeah, the thing's pretty bad. Yeah. The only real problem at the server, in my opinion, is that why is my ping like that? Uh, Weird. I don't like my high ping. I don't like having high ping. High ping is very bad. All right. Whoa. 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 All right. We're gonna end the the poll now. All right. 1 second. It's gonna take me like a whole 4.5 seconds to end this poll. All right. We're gonna actually do a Q&A. Uh, what's your favorite flavor of color. And we made sure to misspell every single one of the words. All right? We made sure to misspell every one of the words. What's your favorite flavor of color? All the words misspelled. Let's go. It was on purpose, Chad. It was on purpose. What is your favorite flavor of color? Ice cream. Ice cream is someone's favorite flavor of color. Oh wait, that's not how that works. That's asking me a question. I'm a smart person. I'm going the wrong way. This is no, this is not what this way. We need to be moving. Which direction is this? South, east, east. Yes, east, southeast. That's the direction we must be heading. And we close that. Yeah. All right. Black, gray, or mint green are my favorite colors. Ice cream. Bruh, we're really left. Bruh, really left. Ice cream is someone's favorite flavor of colors. S- Is this stream like actually like very popular or something? I swear I've seen 12 people like 4 times. Why are there so many people joining my streams and then leaving immediately? Am I that boring? Am I that lame, chat? Come on. I'm not that lame. Not that boring, bruh. Yeah, there's 7 now. What is even going on? It's like people join and then immediately leave. Uh, Maybe it's because they say that we're not wealthy. This is wealthy. That's how you. What? It said 7 people, and then what's that? Two? What? People just leave immediately as soon as I say anything. What is this rigged live stream? These are actually bot accounts. Everyone that clicks on me, other than the people that stay. That's what you gotta understand. Or it's like lying to me about how many people are actually watching the stream. There's a whole one viewer. A whole one viewer. Hmm. I think once we get to the mushroom fields, if there's nobody there, we're probably gonna end the stream. Maybe. But also maybe not. Maybe we'll continue. I don't know. I got things to do on other servers for another video. This other video probably gonna take a while, so you know, might not even stream tomorrow either, because tomorrow's the first day of school. I have to get like sleep, something I haven't gotten in a while. It's really bad not getting sleep, to be honest. It's like it doesn't affect me at all. Really, I don't understand. I can not sleep for like 12 days and be completely fine. And I'll probably be like dying internally, but like I'll be fine. My lungs will start perishing. My heart will like explode. It'll be fine, Jay. We don't need fun. 35% of my subs are just you. You know, I feel like that isn't a very accurate statement. 35% of 56 is higher than one. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's like 17 people. I don't think you have 17 YouTube accounts. That would be rather weird if you had 17 or 18 YouTube accounts. As such, I don't believe you. It's a zombie. Oh, I stole some sprint. You don't know why it. Very true. Very true. That's proper English right there. I could understand that message, and I could understand what you meant. Trust me. A new baseline, a few minutes. It's a spider. No, it's not a spider. It's a dead spider. Spider is gone. It's a zombie. Well, a husk. Husk is gone. It's another husk. Ow! I got blew up by a creeper. Everything dies. I'm great at video games. Ow! I got little blaze from a husk that I struck with fire aspect. I feel like I keep doing that so frequently. Getting hit. Getting hit is usually a bad idea. You know, being punched in the face or blown up or shot with an arrow, not exactly pleasant experiences. Where was this mushroom at? -6. Okay, so we're basically at one of the coordinates, but we're still like 4,000 blocks away, so it's fine. All right, it's fine. I miss misrepresentation distance and failed to strike it first time. I mean, I still struck it second time and it still died, but like, I'm a failure. I'm bad at this game. Trust me, chat. I'm not better than all of you. We a village. No, we don't get a village. We already found like what, 30 villages? Maybe closer to 20, I don't know. Maybe closer to 20,000 block chapter. And we're gonna check this mushroom bio to see what they have. Wait a minute, the only way to get potion is that's the only way we're capable of getting fire resistance is from it's from witches. So we might try and get fire resistance from witches anytime we find them. Do, 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 do. I don't know what to do or say. I just want to run. Run and run and run and run. It must be the only way. It's to run and run and run and run. What should I do? Just play video games. That is what you're supposed to do as a video game viewer. It's just play video games. But what if I don't want to play video games? I want to play like the gym or something. I don't know. Well, that's a bad idea. 'Cause that's not video games. That's not video games. So you gotta be like the biggest nerd on the planet, or else you suck. That's how it works. As a Minecraft YouTuber. Wait a minute. Alright, we're basically there. Only like 1,000 blocks left to go. And then we're probably gonna be at a mushroom village. Not the mushroom village. The mushroom biome. We said the right words that time. Only took me 2 tries to say the correct word. And we just had to swim like 1,000 blocks. But still, we just have to swim here on out. What's your favorite flavor? Come on. What a minute. My toes in, what business? We traverse the sea, and it's an underwater thing, which I've already been to. Squid. Dead squid. Fish. Dead fish. That is not a thing. I can confirm it. Sugarcane on my ceiling grows at the same speed as sugarcane on every other block that it can grow on, at least. How far are we? Like 600 more blocks. There's such interesting gameplay. Alright, there's just so much going on. There it is. It was not 600 blocks at all. It was like 20. But we found the mushroom biome. With finding said mushroom biome, what do we do with it? What do we do? The mushroom biome. It doesn't look like there's a base here, I'm just saying. It looks kind of barren. Why? There are no bases. That's bases. People don't exist. There's nothing here. What's its chords? Hey, what's its chords? Well, the chords are like always open because I'm like a bad streamer and just kind of like always leave it up. I just always leave it up, which is why. What? Well, I guess people don't exist. Lame. I'm gonna end the stream now because there's nothing here. It's lame. What? So, bye. Yeah.